are not here for exchange of looks or keeping of quiet. Tell us when you bury our sister.
We are not here to hear that. After all, he was healthy when our sister died. So he could have raised some money by now for her funeral. So,
well, I've heard what you said. Okay? We are yet to fix the date for the burial. When we fix the date, I will let you people know.
It is 11 months. 11 months our sister died. And you keep on telling us a particular thing. But when the time comes, you will let us know. This is not why we came. Oh. Look, we want our sister to be buried soon.
Bam.
Let's go. I've heard you. We will do that. We'll get back to you, please. My father is still alive now. My father is still alive. I will discuss with my father. Oh, yeah, again, you here now. Yeah. I agree to you, man. Well, I'm here to collect the list for your mother list. My late mother's burial.
Okay. And you came here empty-handed. No cola nut. No palm wine. Obiajulu, you expect me to go in there and bring it for you, yeah? Or they possible?
My mama Tereno. I will still bring them, okay? Just I need the list. Let me go.
It is not possible. You must give me cola nuts and palm wine. And I know.
Sorry. What do you going to but I don't have money. Okay. I think this will do for cola. Use this and buy cola. Give me the list, please. Okay? Use this and buy cola.
What about palm wine?
I don't have money for palm wine, eh? I give you money for cola. I'm trying.
Obiajulu, you are not trying anything. Have you seen why I said your family members are naturally stingy? They are stingy. Here is the list. 7 gallons of wenu. 7 gallons of ngwo. 1 white piece of clothes. 1 goat. Finally, and very important, 1 efi Igbo. Efi Igbo. Efi Igbo.
Mama Chereka. Mama, I'm talking about Umada's list, not the general list. I don't get this. This is too much now. Eh?
That is what I gave to you now.
Umada.
Yes. Please, when is the burial?
Well, we have not fixed it. When we fix it, I will let you know.
You see what I said? You and your father are shameless. Shameless, Obiajulu, shameless.
So funny, she don't kill him. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. It's bad. Poverty is dangerous.
How did it go?
Papa, your food is here. How did it go? Hmm? You're not talking to me. Chimuwene. This is big. It's too much now. For them?
You can say it. Where will I get money to fix this? Where will I get money to buy all this for them?
This is way too much. Papa.
Obiajulu, you have tried. Go in there and rest.
Obiajulu! My heart and money. Obiajulu! Hi!
Ogini Menike.
Yatina! It's not a matter of Ogini. Mpa, where is Obiajulu?
Why are you shouting like that? Obiajulu is not around.
Eh? I saw Obiajulu walk into this compound a few minutes ago and you're telling me he's not around.
But I just told you, are you seeing him here? I just told you he's not around.
Obiajulu is now hiding.
He is not hiding. I just said he's not here.
Eh? Tina, tell your brother to keep my money for me. Tell Obiajulu to give me my money. Hey, I don't want to come back here because of this money. Tell Obiajulu to give me my money. Maka, hey! No problem. No problem. Obiajulu, no problem. Keep hiding.
Aye! Aye! Ah! Aye!
Okay.
Aye!
Just put your leg there. Eh? Gently put your leg. Put your leg gently. Gently. Gently, oh. When you go in the cup of Wait.
So funny, don't kill him. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die. Poverty is bad. It's bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can follow you. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can follow you.
Obiajulu esenwa. Obiajulu esenwa. Echiko bika.
Shankiki.
Echiko bika. Look at this one. Mama na phone now. Echiko bika. Jesus. What happened?
Money happened.
Money is good. Money is good.
Obiajulu. Look.
What happened? Why are you limping?
Well, it's a minor issue. I stepped on a broken bottle. But don't mind me, I'm fine. Tell me, how come you made money? How crazy! Is this your car?
One of my cars.
One of your cars?
Of course. In fact, the least of them.
Ejiko bika.
Obiajulu esenwa.
Ejiko bika.
Shankiki.
Go and meche butike. You need to tell me how far. Hey! Ejiko bika.
Good to see you. Don't they?
Oh, but I'm so happy. Good to see you too.
So where you heading?
I want to go to the church. I want to go for confession.
We have a lot of confession to make. Come here. Come, let's go.
Hey!
Let's go.
Ejiko bika. Chineke me. Your car.
One of them. The least of them.
Come in.
Wa dikwa na ekwu. Wa dikwa na ekwu.
Obiajulu esenwa.
Wa dikwa ekwu.
Shankiki.
Hey! Ejike iti volleyball meche bata ego. Hey!
I remember those days in class. That stupid master teacher would say, you are never going to be anything in this life. You don't know calculation. You don't know X, Y. How am I supposed to know minus A plus B? That wasn't my calling. This is my calling. Look at my house. Look at me. The same teacher that we are talking about. Okay, Bona. Where is he? Mbako.
Life. I'm so happy for you, bro. I'm so happy. I thank God for your life. I thank God for
One of those things. That reminds me. Your kid sister, Tina. Beautiful Tina. How is she? Where is she?
Tina is fine.
Tina is fine. I remember those days, Tina. Most beautiful girl. Ginger. Of course she should be in one of the universities now. So which one? Tina.
None for now. She could not attend the university because we don't have money to take her to the university. She's learning tailoring.
Beautiful. It's a nice what? Taylor. Obiachulu. I have to tell you the truth. We have been friends since we were little. Money is everything. Money is power. Money is happiness. Money is life. Money is everything.
I know.
You don't know.
I know. Who doesn't like money? Everyone loves money. Just that it's so difficult to get.
Money isn't meant for the weak, but the strong. If you must make money, you must have to be strong. Now look at you. We're of the same age. Look at me. Look at you. Biagelo. You've got to make money so that you can take your mother off the street. This woman has been selling up mouth. For how long? Isn't it time for you to start showing her all the love? Treat her like a mother. Take her off the street.
My mother is dead. Yes. She's dead.
So sorry about that.
It's fine. She's still at the mortuary as we speak. I do not even have money to bury her. I don't have money.
Oh. You need to make money so that you can be responsible.
I know, but things are difficult. My father is sick as we speak. I do not even have any time on me to buy drugs for him or even take him to the hospital. My mother is at the mortuary. I don't have money to bury her.
Just going to...
I'm tired. I'm tired. Tired.
You sit before me, you say you do not know what to do? Just take a good look at you. Your father is sick. You do not have a dime for his drugs. Really? And then your mother. Your mother is still lying lifeless in the mortuary. You still don't have a dime. And then, almighty beautiful Tina, now learning tailoring. And you, Obiajulu, my friend, a bricklayer. You have got to be a man.
Please. You have to help me. I can join you. If you want me to go anywhere with you, I will go. I just need you to teach me what to do. Tell me how to fish. Let me get that fish. I have the mind. I want to make money. Please. Please.
It is not that easy.
I know.
You don't know.
Money is not easy. It's not easy. Wherever it is, I will do it. Are you not the one that did it? I will do it. I will do it.
Excuse me.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you. I'll do it. What is it? Whatever thing it is, eh? He did it, he did not die. I will do it and I will not die. Eh? I go ele one pipe afọ. I go ele wagon pipe afọ. I go ele wagon pipe afọ. Enough is enough. Let him go.
Go. Go. Make sure you don't come back empty-handed.
Ka ebe amụmụ ka m bute ike. Ka amụmụ. Hold on, sir. What do you want me to do with it? Should I go and get something for me? All this for me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi. It's like Oyenko. It's like cash. It's like Oyife. Hi. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Obiajulu.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sit.
Thank you. 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 Please. Excuse me. Let me take my father to the hospital, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. Papa, we have to take you to the hospital, okay?
No. You have to go and see your mother's people and pay for the items.
I know I will go. But let's do the most important, which is your health. Let's take care of your health first. Please.
I will be fine.
How will you be fine when you don't visit the hospital? Eh?
Maybe after your mother's burial, I will be fine.
I think Papa is right with what he just said.
I know he's right. But his health first. Eh? Let's go first.
Oh, but you never can tell about the relationship, the bond that they both have. Well, just maybe. You never can tell. Just maybe after the burial, then you'll be fine.
After the burial?
Let us do his bidding.
After the burial?
Yes.
Well, I don't want anything to happen to him. Eh? I can't afford to lose both of them.
And what do you want this time around?
Well, I've come to pay for the Efibo, the cow, and other things.
You want to pay for the cow and other things?
Yes, I want to pay now.
Do you listen to yourself? Obiajo.
How do you mean?
It will cost you more than 150,000 naira.
I know. 150,000 naira, right? I know, I will pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. I'll pay. I have some money in my pockets to pay.
You see what I said? Obiajolo, you see what I said? I told you and your father are poor, confused people.
I had some money. I had money. Someone gave me money. I had money in my pocket. Eh? I had money in my pocket.
Then bring it out. Give it to me now. Look.
Hold on first. Let me...
Oh, better still, you can go ahead and search. Search everywhere. Search your trousers, your knicker, even your boxers, because I know there's no money in there. Obiajuru, there's no money in there.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad. It's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can follow you. Poverty's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can follow you. I went for money. They have collected all I had.
I stopped here and moved on. Eh? I am sure I stopped here and moved on. What is going on? Eh? Oh my God. I don't want this thing to happen again when I'm here. This now. Eh? What is all this? What is all this? Here, when I'm. Hey! 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 God. Hey! What is all this now? What is all this? What is all this?
What kind of life is this? If not death to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad, poverty's dangerous. Money can color you poverty's bad, poverty's bad.
Nae. Yeah, dog one more take. It's not nice. It's not nice. Yeah, dog one. But I got touched how will I end up like in poverty all the time? What is all this? You wanted to help me now. Nobody. What is all this? Why not tomorrow? Gaya give na nawa.
Papa, the water is here. Okay. You'll be fine, oh? What is it?
We are cursed. We are cursed. So it's clear that good things cannot come into this house. Why? Why?
What's going on?
But he hasn't said anything yet. Obi, what is wrong with you? I'm asking you a question, but you wouldn't talk. What is it?
I wonder why I came into this family. I wonder why you brought me to this family. I wonder why, God. Why now? Why? What is all this thing now? Eh?
Obi, can you talk to me? Eh? What is it?
Obi Ajolo.
Why did you bring me to this family? Why did you bring me to the family, God? Why?
Obiajulu, what is it again? What is it?
Obiajulu. Papa is talking to you and you're not saying anything. Sorry, keep around. No. But this whole thing is still very confusing to me. How did the money vanish from your pocket?
I didn't know.
Or is it torn?
No, my pocket is not torn.
So, it's very strange to me. Oh. How could it have happened?
Obiajulu.
Papa.
It's alright. That money was not meant to be useful. So forget about it.
I don't understand. It's not meant to be useful. So, Papa, I got $1,000. I got $1,000 on the war.
Obiajulu, every day, wait, I will give you everything we ate today. I must collect my money. You must give me my money today.
I don't enough. Family, I'm helpful. I don't understand this.
Brother, I understand. But you have to understand that life itself is not that easy.
Obiajulu,
Yes?
I'm here for my money.
How far?
Billionaire, how far? Obiajulu, who is your guy? Obiajulu, are you tired of hiding? Are you tired of hiding? I'm here for my money.
Hey, my guy, I was never hiding. Relax, Anna, now. I was discussing something important with my sister and my father. Let's go out so that we can talk.
So you think my money is not important? Obiajulu, I am here for my money. Pay me back my money. Why is it very hard for you to clear your debt? Are you the only poor man in this community, Obiajulu?
Menike.
Hey, stop now. Why are you insulting me this way? Why are you doing this? God, you heard him, right? You heard him, God. Baba, I'll see you later, please. Go.
Obiajulu, see here. Remove God from this matter, oh. Don't call God's name, oh. Give me my money. Let me leave this place in peace. Simple.
Hey, Menike.
Papa?
How much does he owe you?
How many times will I answer you this question?
And I'm asking you again. How much does he owe?
Papa, and I'm answering you again. Obiajulu, your son, is owing me 3,250 naira. I need my money.
Can we do trade by barter?
Here. Papa, what do you even have in this house that can even amount to the money your son is owing me? Or slippers, sir?
What kind of insult is this? Nkaombari or what? Why will you say a thing like that, Emenike? No. Go and carry a bucket full of insults and pour on us.
Look at this one. Look at this one. Tina, you have bad mouth, but you don't have money to clear your brother's debt. Okay, I'm now insulting you. No problem. Give me back my insults. I will take it home to my house. Give me back my money too. It's very, very important. Give me my money.
Just respect yourself. But my father is here. Don't talk to my father like that.
Okay, can you take one of my goats in the next scene?
Papa, you know that cannot happen, no? Obiajulu is just owing him 3,250 naira. That goat is worth 6,000 naira in the market. You know that. You can't give him our goat.
Papa, please, let's go back to business. That goat, is it a he goat or a she goat?
Can you imagine? If my father decides to give you that goat, you should be grateful. What do you mean? They go, okay, choice. He goat or she goat. And I'm wewu. Nega na wewu. Papa, we're not giving him that goat. We better take that goat to the market, sell it, and then give him his 3,250. Oh, don't know.
Obiajulu, go and give him that goat.
But that goat, why will you give him that goat?
You go no when you on to. Your father just helped you to clear your debt and you're still here making mouth. Yeah. Go there and get me my goat.
If it's not because of my father, you know what I will do to you? My sister and I, we will scale you alive.
See, it's not by muscle. It's not by muscle and by height too. Give me my money. Go and give me my money. Go and get my money for me.
Go and give him the goods.
Papa.
Go and give him.
Papa, I hope that goat is healthy.
Yeah. My father. You have said enough, you have done enough. Don't ask my father any stupid question. They've gone to get the goat for you. Can't you just keep your mouth shut?
Obiajulu.
They're going to watch you at 3,250. This goat that we can sell 5,500 in the market. Or even 6,000 naira. It's not better we sell this goat and give him his money.
Now, Emenike, that settles it, isn't it?
Papa, thank you very much. I will manage you. This is just manage.
Oh yeah, go.
Emenike, Obiajulu. Go. No problem. Next time.
Really?
Come and borrow money from me. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me.
They're giving you.
I don't want to change my mind. I don't want to change my mind.
You want me to take the goat from you?
Take which goat?
I don't like this one. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why will you give him the only goat that we have in this house? Why?
Obiajulu, this is why you must make money.
So funny she don't kill him. Hey, yeah, what kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die.
Obiajulu, what is wrong with you? Please stop crying. Listen, let me tell you something. Everything will be over very soon. Please.
Very soon? Did you say very soon? Is it when we all might have died of hunger?
No. Brother, don't say that. If you don't know, I will tell you again. I am so proud of you. I am. You are extremely hardworking. You are kind. You take care of your family. You love and show so much concern about us. So don't see this. God is watching and I believe that everything will be fine. I don't like to see you like this, please.
Can't you see that those are not enough? Can't you see my effort seems to be like a rolling stone that has no gathering?
No, it is not like that. I strongly believe that everything will be fine very soon. Trust me. Stop crying. Yes, I think you should go see a GK. He might give you another money. You never can tell.
Thank you. Let me try again.
Hi, God. God, please. Bless my brother. Shower him with so much blessings. Please. The suffering is too much.
Sorry to disturb you. The money you gave to me, I don't know how it vanished. I couldn't find it again. I don't even know what happened. I searched for it everywhere. I couldn't see it.
It's a pity. I'm off to my site.
I know, Ejike, please, Ejike, please. Can you help me with another money? I want to go and pay some bills in preparation for my mother's burial. Please. And my father is sick. I would want to take him to the hospital. Can you help me again? Please. Help me again. This time I'll be careful. Biko.
I'm off to my site. You can come walk there if you want.
Hey, Ejike, I know I can walk there. But I'm not talking about walking there now. Ejike, I'm in a fix. I need you to help me. Let me bury my mother now. Let me bury my mother. Let me take my father to the hospital. You're my friend. Help me now. This is not nice. Help me. Help me. Frustration is eating me up. Help me, please.
Fane me adroku isi.
Mani ime wulia. Chike. Ime wulia. Ime woya mu aga ime wuya. Because ime woya, show me the way. Oh, that's what I'm asking. Show me the way. Tell me what you did. Let me go and make money. Show me the way. Let me make money. Ngano sena nleka forever. Frustration Jumaru, you're seeing me. You're my friend. Take me. Show me. Let me go and make money the way you did. Please.
Come with me to the site.
Are you going to give me the money there? Because let me rush and take my father to the hospital. Then I will settle the mother. Let's start gradual. The process is gradually till I bury my mother. Okay, I'll go with you. I'll go with you.
He should have taken you to the city now. What kind of help is that? Does he think that will help your life?
I'm grateful to God that he remembered me. I'm watching. Maybe he will take me to the city. Who knows?
That is my prayer. He needs to take you to the city. I have the strong feelings that you're going to make it there. My instinct never lies.
I'm not really happy. I'm not really happy at all. I don't understand life. Sometimes I wish I could get money from anywhere to give Mama a befitting burial.
No, my brother. Don't talk like that. God is alive and he sees everything. I believe that you will make money this year. Nothing will stop that.
Amen.
Amen. Please.
I want to go to the site.
Take it easy. You don't think too much. I've lost Mama. I don't want to lose you. Be cool.
That's fine. I love you, my sister.
I love you too, bro.
All right, let me go. I'll be back soon.
All right.
She go from Mobile. Take me as right?
Hey, Marie, came out.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you
Where you there? I bet you can't carry this block. Oh, I don't understand.
Brother. Papa is dying. Papa is dying. You have to come with me now, please.
It's okay.
No.
Let's go. Are you okay? Papa?
Obi, are you? Is that you?
Yes, Papa. Sorry, Papa. Let me take you to the hospital, okay?
Don't worry. I need some water to drink.
Water? Okay, I'll get him water.
Papa, let me take you to the hospital, okay? Papa, please come up. Papa, don't do this now. Papa, don't do this. Come on, please. Let me take you to the hospital. Hold on, so sorry. Papa, please.
Father has a severe angina.
Sorry, doctor. What's the meaning of that?
It has to do with the heart. It's a heart infection.
Please, I don't want my father to die. Please help me.
Your father will not die.
Okay.
I'll help you give him a better treatment. Only if you run around and get some money, and you have to do that fast.
I'll try my best. I'll get the money. I'll try my best. I'll be back soon. Thank you.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. Poverty is bad. Poverty is dangerous. Money can color you again. So finesse, don't kill him. Hey, yeah, chim. What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad. It's bad. Poverty's dangerous. Money can color you. Poverty's bad.
Dr. Phil,
How much do you have there?
I didn't count it.
Count it.
Okay. $23,500.
No, this is way too small. You have to raise 100,000 naira.
100,000.
Yes. In our recent test, we discovered that your father has angina, typhoid, and hepatitis B.
Doctor, I suffered to get this money. To get 100,000 will be very difficult for me. Let's get the one more. I'll try again. It's the no can because
No, this is our tradition here. Raise the money.
I'm sorry. Let me try, please. I don't want my father to die, please. Please, help me, doctor. Don't allow my father to die, please. Please, doctor, please. And the one more.
It was supposed to be 12. Don't play with me like that. You know I don't joke with money. Don't play that kind of stupid play with me. All right, next week is fine. Okay, no problem. All right, now I'll call you back.
I'm sorry to interrupt your call. I've been here waiting. I want you to help me this time, please. Let me just find a way to solve this thing. Hospital bills, they are more on me.
This is getting up. What am I supposed to call the day I met you? What am I supposed to call it? A blessing or a curse? Ever since our reconciliation, this is the only thing you ask me. Help me. Teach me. Beg me. Please me. I thought you said you were ready to do what men do.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes, I will do it. Tell me, how do I go about it? I just need to know how I will go about it. Tell me, I will do it. Biko.
Can you sacrifice blood for money?
Blood?
Can you?
No. Yes, I can do it. Just tell me if it's big ram or pigeon.
Can you sacrifice your father's blood for wealth?
Cherekwa, the blood you were talking about, is it that of a human being? Oh, I don't have a milk to her. No. I cannot sacrifice. You mean I should kill my father? Do you mean I should kill my father? I cannot do that. This one is too much.
Ude Jekego, Ude.
Listen attentively. I toiled day and night as a young man. All I could get was just money for food, which never came at the right time. Do you know why?
No.
It is because I was waiting for the right time. And the truth remains that money doesn't come to those who are patient. It's a shame that I couldn't raise the money to bury your mother.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. I heard what you said. The truth is this. I am saving money for our mother's burial. And I must give her a befitting burial. Don't worry yourself.
Obiajinu,
Papa.
no matter what, never be as poor as I am. If it is a curse, break it. If it is a spell, reject it. And if it is Ochu, it is not your portion. Let the gods punish me if I am misleading you. And let me pay with my head.
I should use my own father for money ritual? No, I'm not going to try it. Mama, it's not possible. Huh? What is it? What is it?
Papa is dead!
Papa is dead?
Mama is dead!
Papa is dead! Are you serious? Papa is dead! No! No!
Papa is dead!
No!
You have to pay the sum of 85,000 naira.
85,000 naira? I don't understand, doctor. But you did not treat him.
We gave him 5 injections to stabilize him and 1 pint of drip.
Even at that, doctor, well, all that amount to 85,000 naira? Because I don't have that money. We don't even have a hope on where to get it. 85,000 naira is too much, doctor.
I have other patients to attend to, please.
Can I please see his body?
When you pay the money, you see your father's body.
Doctor, let me see him.
If you'll excuse me.
Doctor, you don't want me to see my... No! Papa! 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 No! Papa! Papa! Papa, why now? Papa! 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 Hey! 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 Ego eme mi ife, alele. Ego eme mi ife, alele. No. 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 go away for okay. I must get to you. I must get to you. Money, money, money. Udo, not the back. Not the back. Not the back. Papa, why do you want to do this to me? You want to do this to me, Papa?
Where is your brother? Huh? Where is your brother? Oh! Oh! He thinks he can hide up here? He thinks he can hide up here, no? Come and go inside and bring your brother. We need to talk to him.
We are not leaving this compound until he comes out here to tell us when he will bury our sister. Imagine. Oh yeah, come and tell us when our sister will be buried. That's why we are here.
Look, the old mother has sent us. Our sister must be buried. At least let her soul rest. What is it? Huh?
Okay. You people are keeping quiet, eh? In fact, I will go and tell the rest of Omada to come and lay curse on you people for allowing your mother, our sister, in the mortuary for almost 1 year now. Hey!
Obiajulu, did your father tell you that he did not give his father a befitting burial?
Well, I know he couldn't have told you. Because, you see, it's a shameful thing to say. He did not give his father a befitting burial.
Yes, it was us, the Omonna, who even contributed money for his honor's burial. He could not even kill a cow for his grandfather. Talk of his father.
My elders, I heard what you said. But the truth is this, I did not call you people because I want to know all the details or the information about my late father or my grandfather. I called you because I need your help. I want you to help me and find a way to bury my father. That's the reason I called you.
It sounds like his father. Well, how do we start now? All right, you have to do your grandfather's burial first. That's his resting place there. He will bear any witness.
Obiajulu, you have to start from the head. Give your grandfather a good funeral. Kill a cow for him. Bury your mother. Before talking of how to bury your father.
Efi?
Yes, Efi now. So you need to buy 2 cows. Anyway, we know you are not ready yet. When you are ready, you call on us. Mazel.
Thank you. Good. God, you heard them. Hallelujah.
Brother, please stop talking like that. Are they insisting you must buy all those things?
That's what they said.
Hi, Chineke.
That's what they said.
Uzugobiko.
Others are doing it. Why is our condition like this? Must our condition be different in this town?
Uzugo. Obi Ajolo. Obi. Brother, what do we do now?
Sometimes I wish I didn't come from this family. Really tired. I regret coming from this family.
Brother, please. Stop sounding negative.
But I've been positive all my life, yet nothing happened. Eh? What do you want me to do now? We don't have money. We are broke. We are poor. We have to admit it. Eh? It's from frying pan to fire. From hand to mouth all the time. Nkaya Gadiche. I am tired.
Brother, you keep saying this thing. All we need to do is to channel everything to God in prayers and we'll see things happening positively in our lives. It's all right now.
I want it to be all right now. I'm tired of the hope. I want it to be all right now. Eh?
In a cable mad. You don't kill somebody.
Because what is all this now? Eh? We are very poor in this village. Eh? Look at how people are mocking us. I am tired. I am tired. I want to break forth. I want to break off from these shackles of poverty.
Where have you been? What are you doing? Asking you questions. I'll give you. Have you been? You need to see. No, you're hungry. What are you doing? What are you doing?
What kind of life?
What are you trying to do? Hey! You're trying to commit suicide. You want to commit suicide? Chimo! What do you want to do me? What am I to do? You want to die and live in this world? For what now?
I'm tired.
Give me my pen. Hey! Mama didn't go to that pass. I was asking Mama didn't get that pass.
What kind of life is this? If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad, it's bad. Poverty's dangerous. And it can color you idea. Poverty's bad.
Mama is no more. Papa is no more. And you want to kill yourself. For me to do what? You will not kill me, oh. You will not kill me, I said. Why would you even think of such? Why would you ever even think of such?
I'm tired of this life. I've tried my best. I've done everything, but it's not working. What do you want me to do? I've tried my best. It's not working.
Mama is no more. Papa is no more. You're telling me you're tired. When was again? You want to kill me? Imagine you want to kill me. If anything happens to me, I will tell you. I will tell you.
Who be that now? Who be that? You won't break my Oga gate? Who be that? What be I do? Oh.
I am ready. I am ready. Whatever it will take, I'm ready to do it now. Take me there. Tell me what to do. Tell me how many people you want me to kill. Tell me who you want his or her blood, and I will deliver it.
That's the spirit.
Grandmaster of the great Shankiki, I have figured out a way to pledge my sacrifice to the great Shankiki.
What way are you talking about?
I have a friend who wants to make money. He wants to become a member. I want to indirectly pledge his sacrifices as mine to the great Shankiki.
The great Shankiki does not care how you get your sacrifice. All she wants is your sacrifice.
I will bring him tomorrow.
Thank you. Grandmaster of the great Shankiki. Great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki. What do you want from the great Shankiki?
Money.
Are you ready to make the ultimate sacrifice?
Anything that will make me rich, I will do it.
Get your father's manhood. His eyes and tongue.
My father is dead and he's in the mortuary as we speak.
That makes it easier for you.
Is that all?
Nothing is too much to give to the great Shankiki. The more you live, the more you sacrifice.
I will do it. I will do it.
Great Shankiki.
Said.
The great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki.
The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. Here are the items.
Pick a ring from here. Wear it to bed. You will receive a message from the great Shankiki by 12 midnight.
Sorry to ask. Am I going to receive a message with plenty money? Would the message come with packages, plenty money?
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. The great Shankiki. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Oswa! Ta-da! Tina! Tap.
What are your bag?
Get me pen and paper.
You go excited.
Get me pen and paper. Tap first. Hey.
Did anyone dash you money?
Don't worry. I will give Papa and Mama a befitting burial. Nga gbofala na the town. Nga brozi nke ana aka ago. Nga gbofala. Ihe ha na-eri ro mgbe ha dị ndụ. I will give to them in tenth. So I want you to write the things that we're going to buy. Write 10 bags of rice.
Yeah.
10 bags. There. Then write 50 chickens.
Yeah.
50. I can get share the 10 bags. Yes. Then write 4 cows.
If you know.
I'm capable. Oh,
wow.
Then write 10 goats. What again?
What about canopies and caskets?
Okay. Canopies. 22 canopies. 30 canopies. Kambo fala. 30 canopies. Then the casket, I will use glass casket to bury my father and my mother. Glass.
It will be very expensive. Oh.
I can pay. I can foot it. Huh? I will do it. You will see it.
So how much is the glass casket?
I think around 2 million.
2 million?
2 million. Write it.
You will use about 2 million to buy only abatos.
Write it down or make it 2.5. I'll call you on 2 of them 5 million naira. I will foot it.
Eh? 5 million for the
you don't believe me?
2 caskets.
You don't believe me? I'm give him a fear. I'm give him this town. Write it down. I'm ready. I am capable. I am capable. I am capable. Good. Wait for in the chifu. 10 bags of rice, 50 chickens, 4 cows, 10 goats, and 5 million naira for caskets. Any other thing? Ashebi?
I just wrote the canopies. I did not write any money.
Okay. 5 million for the caskets. What about the canopy?
I don't know how much it is.
Okay, what about Ashebi? How will you dress? I want you to look good. You're my sister.
I'm not Uchi. I don't know what to say. Let me digest this whole thing.
Okay,
then I can be able to...
Or later I will fix in 1 million naira for you to claim.
Kabente, wait. You know me, I know you. You know we can barely fit in this house. So where will all this money come from? Are you planning to rob a bank?
Calm down. Whenever I say a thing, you have to trust me, okay? Something is coming. I give the idea.
Something that you cannot tell your sister.
Calm down. You got wire at this time.
Obi Ajolo.
I will bury my father and my mother. I will give them a 15 million. You will see.
Obi Ajolo. Obi Ajolo. Mboro ne ka mkpọ gị. Ị ga-agwụkwa m ebe ị ga-esi weta ego. Obi Ajolo, chere godi.
Where is the money? What's going on? No ring, no money. I don't understand. I don't understand. Hey, how come? Nah. What if it is now? Eh?
Your sacrifice has been accepted by the great Shankiki.
Thank you very much, Grandmaster of the great Shankiki. Thank you.
Thank you. The great Shankiki.
Thank you.
Go and enjoy your wet.
Thank you. Grandmaster of the great Shankiki. Great Shankiki.
Great Shankiki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm sorry to stop you. You can still enter, but Biko. It's not going to be very important issue. Biko.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ejike, what am I doing here? Ejike, you know you're my good friend. Eh? The ring that the Grandmaster gave to me, he said, when you get home, put it in any of your fingers. When you sleep, you will receive a message from the great Shankiki. A message filled with money. At the end of the day, I did as he said, yet I did not see money, and the ring vanished. Can
you just shut up? Which of the fingers did you put the ring on?
My little finger.
See? You see how dumb and stupid you are. Did you ask questions? I'm asking you, did you ask the right fingers to put the ring on?
Does it matter?
It does matter.
How?
Everything matters.
How?
What do you mean how? You think this is buying and selling? Everything has rules, protocols, instructions, guidelines.
Okay, I don't hear you. So how do we do it? Take me back to the Grandmaster. Let me go and see him. Let's sort this thing out. I need this money today. I need the money. Because I need the money today. I've planned out what I will buy. Things I will buy for my father's burial. I need this money because.
Right from school days, but I thought with time you would have overgrown it, but you are still dumb and stupid. You think it's that easy? I'll just take you to the great Grandmaster of Shankiki just like that?
But I know I'm going to go one night. You can ask you as you want. What I need is money. Please tell me the solution. What are we going to do now? Because I need this money.
Well, as it stands, Obiajilu, you lost, which means you have got to start all over.
Hey, Biko. I'm going to have this one. I don't want to hear this one at all. I'm going to have this one. What did they talk? What did they talk? Now I'm going to have this one. Let me tell you, two things will happen. I got what I'm return. Either Shankiki gives me money, or my father return. I don't understand. You said I should plug the eye, I should plug the tongue, I should plug my father's Abamu. My father be unit.
It is not about your father's eyes, tongue, or his Abamu. It's about rules. You did not follow the rules.
Rules. It's not my father, Nasim rules. It's not my father, Nasim rules. I go. No, my father, Nasim rules. I got bottom on the turn. I don't go agree this one. You also want to know, grandmaster, great grandmaster, great Baba. You go return my father's Abamu straight ahead. I only want to Abamu my father. I'm not going to bully your life. I want to come in and go. This man, what is the talk? What do now? Look at all this. This one is pure scam. Pure scam. When I go more science, one day there. Tell there, I bought for one. One in a boss science. Abamu my father. I got return Abamu my father. When I got return Abamu my father, I don't agree this one. I don't agree this one at all. I don't agree this one. I don't agree that. This is Jimmy and then I got return Abamu.
If I see this man in my compound, you have me to continue.
Okay, more again, I was in this man.
Okay.
One day I don't agree. I'm my father, you go return on me. I'm my father. One day I got it on up. It's going to go to her. It's going to come your man. I'm coming your man. When I come your man, Butu, because
the next time you come in front of my compound to make this useless noise, that will be your last day on earth. You hear me?
Lock the gate. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, Oga, take me. Look how they're bending some. Wow! Hey! Oh boy, I don't fuck up. Eh? Hey! Etika bagomosa hanisi. Etika bagomosa hanisi. Etika eligomu. Obi ajori don't fuck up. Obi ajori you don't fuck up. Hey! Hey! My father will not be happy with me. My father will be angry with me wherever he is. No, I'm not going to take this. I will not take this at all. I will not take this. I will not. We'll keep an alien. I don't agree. Majum. One day come selling fan needs your queer. If they come selling fan, don't worry. Hey, my fellow man alarm. I don't go accept this one. I will not. I don't agree this one at all. I don't agree. I don't go grab. Bang! More, hey! So that you don't fuck off! Don't fuck off! Don't fuck off! Alile Bugum. How am I going to fight him? How am I going to fight Ejike with this my condition? With this my financial status, how am I going to fight him? Okay, well, in a system one day, okay, no fuma. So be a joy legoki. You don't fuck up. You don't fuck up. Queen on there, ne? Queen on there, ne? You know, keep them now fuck come up like this. It's not nice. Eh? How am I going to fight him now? What will I do now? Okay, we're in a system, okay? Okay, where you go? I think I will fight him. I will go and fight him. The chicken will fight you man to man. Hey. Nekwen this house 21 years old. Chee. Nekwen this house. What did I go do? I don't fuck up. This is not nice. Hey. Daddy, I'm sorry. My father, I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm not fucking gum up. I know I fucked up. I know I've messed up. I know. I will go work out to Lego. I will go mumbo. But please forgive me. As you did not try, I just want to try for myself too. My children will continue. We cannot remain like this now. Nobody in our family, great grandfather the same thing, grandfather the same thing. Now your own the same thing. I want to stop it. I want to stop it. You cannot be feeding from hand to mouth every time. Nobody in our family, nobody. 20k, nobody. Forgive me, Papa. Papaya, forgive me.
Brother, your food is ready, oh. Brother? Brother, I don't know what is wrong with you. You have not been talking to me. What is it?
This world is a terrible place. Uwa Diego.
I understand. Whatever it is, just know that God will always be with us. Biko, you have to eat your food. You haven't eaten anything since morning. Please. Biko. Please. 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 Just eat your food and I'll be fine, please. Just eat your food.
(2007), 2008, 2009, 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, and 2016 till March when she died. The total amount your mother is owing is 29,550 naira plus the laity levy, the burial levy, the levy for the roofing of the church, and the building of CWO's medical center. Everything equals 98,550 naira. And that is only for your mother. As for your father stopped coming church the day he made wedding. That's his wedding day. So, your father's own, just calculate 1,020 naira times your age. That is your father's own. So, who do you want the church to bury first? Father, Father, I thought you called me for a good news.
Good news?
Yes. I spoke with Father Mike a few days ago. I told him about my condition. He said he would call me.
What condition can be better than paying your parents' levy and the church will give them a holy burial? Don't you want your parents to make heaven?
I want them to make heaven.
Then pay.
But I'm still running around for the money.
Okay. When you run around and get it, you can come back. I'll be here for you. You can go now and have others start into. Good day, Obiajulu.
Thank you.
Who is there? Seminarian. Seminarian. Semi.
If not dead to be the ultimate, kill me, make I die, Jaja. Poverty's bad, poverty's dangerous. Money can follow you, poverty's bad, poverty's dangerous. Money can follow you, I went for money, they have collect all I had. They tell me to go, farewell,
When I get to the canal, when it's there, why you order to put. I order to carry. They pay you for this job. They pay you for this job. Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, God.
This job is not easy. It's not easy.
But we for do this thing. I don't know why you not dey para like this.
Come and carry it. Not be to dey put sand your own.
Do you know? Look at the length. Just check the length where the sand and the building is. It is a day easy. Yeah.
See here. You see, I must go to that Mama Nuku's place. Yes, I must go and make money. By the time I go there and come back, hey God, hey, I will be very rich. I will buy cars.
Maybe you never hear. That's why you are saying all these things. Eh? They didn't tell you that anybody that goes there will offer one thing that is so precious to him. Like if you say na your mama now, you go offer him, or na your papa, you go offer him. Even this you will offer it. So choose the one that you are going to offer. Because me, I don't want to even go there, sir.
Hi, I'll not try it. I'll not try it.
Ha.
So you want me to offer my odogu when I will not make money? What will I be using to enjoy this this money?
So you draw money, come on.
Let's go and do this thing now. They waste time here. I don't like this way when they talk.
Do what?
Well, take bread.
Wait, now do what?
No, do fast.
So as you they pack this thing, stay one place, and we where they carry them, which person they suffer pass?
Which one be suffer pass? No, not the same job we they do.
But what the man wants to go they put for him. Come make I they put for you, make you go come they carry him. Did you say it is to carry and go that place?
I get Kinala ni fe oni da fuzo. Akwụkwọ ka mpịa gị ahụ. Ọ mmadụ onye nwụrụ obodo a. Ị nala afụ ụzọ ịda anụ ife.
N'iji ego na-eme jajaja.
Gụapụta.
Nke bụ ija.
Pịọta. Our money. Your mother is in the mortuary.
In a crack up.
Onye mejaja.
Iji ego.
Iji ego.
Man ego ka eji abụ ego ka eji eme ihe. Come and carry this thing and
I go here today go. No na tie your bread.
I can tell you can ja.
No na tie your bread.
O si mba ipo ja o na-ewe m iwe no.
Ija.
Jakrija. Ija wam. Aja ka ọ na-acha.
Jabanu ya ma.
Nah, yeah, don't fool me now, eh? Every time, medicate.
Hold on now. They with that one. Medicate. Okay, please. I need your help, okay? There is something I would want us to discuss. Very important, very important. Can go again.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm a ego. Only can you just swallow me? Ego, you need my help. You need my help. You want me to give you money? So that when I want to collect it back, you start doing your hide and seek game. I don't have money. I will not give you a sushi. Nonsense.
America. I am not the one that put myself into this condition. Calm down now. I'm not even talking about money. It's not money. I'm not talking about money. I just need your help. I want us to discuss man to man.
If there is something you want to say it. Man to man. Man to man, Makandi Diego. Man to man. Men, me, MNDK, cool with men, Diego, and not with you. What do you want to tell me?
I heard when you and Chima were discussing about that Nukuwai, the money woman.
You mean Mama Nuku?
Yes.
Hey! Nah, but about there, what do you have to offer? Bam, your mother is still lying dead in the mortuary. You don't have father. Or is it this your manhood, which I'm very sure that poverty must have affected this thing? It's not going to work again. So there is no point you going there. There is no point. When you hear well, what do you have to offer for sacrifice? Sorry, now.
America. Please take me there. I want to see that woman. I want to see that money woman. Take me there, please.
Obiajulu, I will not be the one to kill you. See, if you want to go there, let me direct you. So that you will go and kill yourself by yourself. You see Mocha stream at the back of the stream. That is where her shrine is. So go and kill yourself by yourself.
Thank you.
Go and thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny.
Ajan. Okay, Jeki Waka. I know where I'm headed to is a dangerous place, but I don't mind. Even if I die in this movement, let it be that I touched money before dying.
Have this. Use it to wipe your face before you talk to the white men. And they will do exactly what you want, the way you want it.
Mama Nuku, I'm Tichiro, baby.
Ozugbo.
I'll do as you said.
You may leave. Come in. You may sit.
Thank you.
What is your password?
My password?
Yes. Who sent you?
I came on my own.
And what do you want?
Manugo. I lost my mother last year. And since then, she has been in the mortuary. A few days ago, I lost my father.
Obiajolo. Are you surprised? Has that answered my question?
I want money. I want to be rich.
And where is your Isaac?
My Isaac?
What do you have to offer?
Well, I promise to bring a live cow every week.
Drink the water of oath and swear never to tell anyone what happens here today. Carry it. Swear to the wine on my river never to tell anyone what has happened here today.
I swear to Wyoma River that I will not let anyone know of the development and all that happened here today.
Good. You have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you ready? Obiajolo, I asked for the last time. Are you ready?
Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka. Ahịa Ogbete Zuba. Ariale Abasuba. I am ready.
Good. You have to come back here tomorrow with a live goat to seal the oath. Do not tell anyone where you are going. You may leave. Wait. Remember, do not tell anyone what has happened here.
I will not. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Odoma gala deje. Ekewuke he deje. Isa ije gida nje dem isa anyị lụ agida anyị lụ agide. Onye siri he ni ha anyị na-eme nweghị isi. Anyị buru isi enye. Tinga mbọ bụ onwe meisi. Nwanyị ọma river. Isi m jegide ihe njegide m isi m kwọrọ nkwọrọ. Ana m ekele gị.
Obiajolo. Hey. Obiajolo. God, what am I doing? What What am I trying to put myself into? Hey! Nijego.
Come in. You may sit.
Thank you.
What is your password?
My password?
Yes. Who sent you?
I came on my own.
And what do you want?
Manugo. I lost my mother last year. And since then she has been in the mortuary. A few days ago I lost my father.
Obiajolo. Are you surprised? Has that answered my question?
I want money. I want to be rich.
And where is your Isaac?
My Isaac?
What do you have to offer?
Oh. Well, I promise to bring a live cow every week.
Drink the water of oath and swear never to tell anyone what happens here today. Carry it. Swear to the wine on my river never to tell anyone what has happened here today.
I swear to Wyoma River that I will not let anyone know of the development and all that happened here today.
Good. You have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Are you ready? Obiajolo, I asked for the last time. Are you ready?
Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka. Ayo obete zuba. Ariale abasuba. I am ready.
Good. You have to come back here tomorrow with a live goat to seal the oath. Do not tell anyone where you are going. You may leave. Wait. Remember, do not tell anyone what has happened here.
I will not. I'm ready. I am ready.
Brother? Unem, is there a problem?
I want to be left alone.
How do you expect me to leave you alone? How? Anyway, where did you get that goat from?
I said I want to be left alone. Leave me alone.
I cannot leave you alone. You can't be left alone when you've been behaving strangely in this house. What is wrong with you? Eh? What is it? What is wrong with you? Eh?
Hey, I said stop it! Leave me alone. Are you deaf? I said leave me alone. Get out! Get out! What if she asks me to bring my only sister or my manhood? What am I going to do? No, I will not do this. No, I have to go back. I won't.
What do we do, Obi?
I don't know.
Obiajulu.
Papa.
Come. Give me your ear. Give me your ear. Come. Listen attentively. I toiled day and night as a young man. All I could get was just money for food, which never came. Do you know why?
No.
It is because I was waiting for the right time. And the truth remains that money doesn't come to those who are patient. It's a shame that I couldn't raise the money to bury your mother.
Papa, it's okay. It's okay. I heard what you said. The truth is this. I am saving money for our mother's burial. And I must give her a befitting burial. Don't worry yourself.
Obiajinu.
Papa.
No matter what, never be as poor as I am. If it is a curse, break it. If it is a spell, reject it. And if it is Ochu, it is not your portion. Let the gods punish me if I am misleading you, and let me pay with my head.
Why did it take you long to be here? You were doubtful. I told you the last time that you have to give before you receive. An eye for an eye. There are 3 things you have to give before you receive from Wanyoma River. Number 1, blood. Number 2, blood. And number 3, more blood. Now, you must make up your mind.
Mama Nnukwu, ije nwoke abụrụkwa nkata nwoke. I am ready.
I didn't ask if you were ready. I said, make up your mind.
I want to bury my late father. I have made up my mind.
Good. You have to kill the goat. That is the first stage. Now come with me. Take this. This is black spiritual soup. Take it to Nwoma River. Use it to take your bath. Do not, I repeat, do not open your eyes until the soap finishes.
What about this?
Pour the blood on your body once you're done. Carry it on your head. You may leave. Do not look back. Move.
What is happening? What are you carrying? Obiajulu. But I'm talking to you. Biko. Something is not just right. Brother, my mind is telling me that what you did earlier today was evil. Yes, I've not been comfortable. I'm really worried.
Hey. Shut up. Shut up and go inside. Okay?
But I demand to know what is going on.
I said go inside now.
Obiajulu, bring the heart of a newborn baby and umbilical cord of Poppy.
Mama Nuku, this will be difficult for me. Where can I get it?
I am not the one who needs the money. Bring them tomorrow in the middle of the night at Ekoma Road. You have to meet me there naked.
Greetings, Mama Nuku.
Obiajulu nwa amadi. Where is the item? Come with me.
What are you doing on this path at this time?
He has an umbilical cord of the poppy to sacrifice for the holy soul.
Riches are yours if you bind every of your moves with blood. Blood is money. Blood, blood. When his big sacrifice of blood is ready, let me know.
When you get home, pound it very well. Use it to wash your 2 hands and your 2 legs 7 times each. I repeat, 7 times each. Take me out of here.
Biajulu, what is it? What is that? Where are you coming from? Look at my. What Biajulu?
Obiajulu Nwamadi, you are moving ahead.
Thank you. Please, where do we start?
I like that spirit. This will be the final stage before the sacrifice of blood. You have to eat your own faces.
My own physics?
Yes. That will be the last before you begin the sacrifice of blood.
When do I start?
Today. You may leave.
Thank you.
Obiajulu Nwamadi, you are moving ahead.
Thank you. Please, where do we start?
I like that spirit. This will be the final stage before the sacrifice of blood. You have to eat your own faces.
My own physics?
Yes. That will be the last before you begin the sacrifice of blood.
When do I start?
Today. You may leave.
Thank you. Manugo, please. When will I stop eating my own physics? Huh? Unwokeness is nonsense.
That is what you must eat every morning. The more you eat it, the richer you become. Now, Are you ready to sacrifice more blood to Nwoma River? But what? Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. Bring a virgin girl to me tomorrow.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
You may leave.
Please, can you help me and put this on my head?
Hey, but my hand can't get to your head.
I know, just come this side. Help me, just carry it. I will bend down. I will bend down. No, come this way. This way.
Take her away. Obiajulu. Now you have proven your zeal. Come with me. Obiajulu. From today, riches will follow you. Men from all corners of the world shall come to you for businesses.
Hey. Hey. Thank you so much, Mama Nnukwu. Mama Nnukwu. Ah! Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka ahịa Ogbete Super. Ali Aba Super.
But remember that you still have a blood sacrifice to make for Nwoma River.
I am ready.
From today, your password is Igirigendo.
Igirigendo. Igiligendo. Taa! Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa na nleka Ogbete Market Super. Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa n'Owu Ite Ali Aba Super. Come on, Togu Gano no woo one electromaton. That's super. Ah!
Obia Jolo for what?
Hey! Okay. Hey!
Obia Jolo, the fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Ositama woke gano naleka. Damo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo Obia Jolo. Ari ari aba. Suba suba. Mamo Obia Jolo. Electromas. Suba suba. Mamo Obia Jolo. Memma kete wanicha suba suba. Opo onu gebu. Anu ekubego. Na wote ekutagike.
Obia Jolo, hey, did you let her go to that Hey, Obia Jolo, why are you smelling like this? That's what I'm going to see.
Wakaba gomma wa atata. Imanodi kaka wakesi adiyewo. Onwalo passport. Obia Jolo kako osinyelite noku. Olulu ni simmiri mwa malivas. Obia Jolo igirigindo. Onwalo passport. Igirigindo. Obia Jolo igirigindo. Onwalo passport. Igirigindo. Afia sobago. Igirigindo. Mama manuku.
Did you stay for anything?
I'm looking for Obia Jolo Amadu Ezenwa.
He's my brother. I hope there's no problem.
No, there's no problem. Please can you call him for me?
Yeah, okay. How can I do?
Igrigindo.
How are you doing? 1 minute.
This is no longer my brother. A lot has changed. Let this not be what I'm thinking of. He better not.
The fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Ositama woke gano naleka. Damo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo Obia Jolo. Ari ari aba suba suba. Mamo Obia Jolo. Electronas, Suba Suba, Memma Kate, Suba Suba, Obono Gebu, Anu Epudego, Namote Putagige, Egamano Mariba, Apaloga Pananga Fuego, Anu Epudego, Ifeni Lodego, Egamano Mariba.
I brought you out here because of your sister. You know, now you're one of us. I would like to take you to Lagos, where you make it big.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You're welcome. You have to loosen up. You have to smile, because you have break every yoke that have been trying back all this while. So you have to change your mood. Okay?
Okay.
Because you have a lot of great things for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Osutama woke gano naleka. Tamo wete nugu suba suba. Mamo diajulu. Ali aliaga suba suba. Mamo diajulu. Electronas suba suba. Mamo diajulu. Memma kete wanicha suba suba. Obono gebu. Anu epudego. Namote putagige. Egamano mariba. Apaloga pananga idafuego. Anu epudego. Ifeni lodego idafuego. Egamano mariba. Wakaba gomma wa atata. Imanodi kaka mwakesi adiyewo. Onwalo password. Obi ajula bako. Osinyelite noku. Olulu ni simbiri. Mwa malivas. Obi ajula. Igiligindu. Igiligindu. Onwalo password. Igiligindu. Obi ajula. Igiligindu. Iwalo password. Igiligindu. Iwalo password. Igiligindu.
Grandmaster.
It is 5 weeks, and you are yet to make your monthly sacrifice to the great Shankiki.
Grandmaster, I'm working on it.
You are working on it, you say. You were asked to bring a woman to the great Shankiki. You have 3 days.
Good evening, sir. Ejike. Brother Ejike.
How are you?
I am fine.
You're coming from?
The market.
Oh, market, and you're Going home?
Yes. Yes. When did you come back?
Just a few days ago.
Welcome.
Yeah.
No,
let me take you home.
No, my house is very close.
I know. I insist. Let me take you home.
I'm almost there. Oh.
Please. Lance, your brother ran away because he couldn't afford any money for your father's funeral.
I don't know if you ran away, but I know you will definitely be back.
I wanted to help him. I told him I'll support him for your parents' funeral, but he refused. Instead, he asked me to show him the source of my wealth.
You told him that and he refused?
He thinks I'm a rich waste.
He should have told me.
He wouldn't tell you. He knows I like you so much. I went as far as telling him that I want to sponsor you so that you can, complete schooling.
That would have been nice. But he didn't tell me.
He wouldn't tell you. I'll support you for your parents' funeral.
You will?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. That will be an answered prayer. Because we've been looking forward for a miracle to happen. We really appreciate that.
Just calculate everything and tell me how much it will cost. Alright. I'll give you 1 million.
1 million?
Mm.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's
God
okay.
bless you.
It's
Thank
okay.
you for everything.
So come home first thing tomorrow morning and I'll give it to you.
Your house?
Yes. My house.
I'll come. Thank you.
You're beautiful.
Thank you. I'll come tomorrow. Let me see you to your car.
All right.
Come in.
Welcome there.
Thank you.
That's it.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't come again.
Why not? I told you I was going to come.
Just that I had to do a lot of things that took my time. And I also want to buy this clothes for myself. Yes.
What did you just say?
I went to shop. I bought this clothes.
So this cloth you're wearing is a new cloth?
I just bought it.
You just bought it?
What's funny?
I've never seen where new clothes come with stain.
No, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, Ka. But his face great.
This is a new cloth.
Yes, it is.
All right. I'm not disputing the fact that it doesn't fit. I'm just saying it's about the time you started wearing quality.
But okay, first grade is always quality.
I mean, first class quality.
But life is stage by stage.
I know. You have got into that stage by knowing me.
Okay.
Good. All right, I'll give you 1 million naira first thing tomorrow morning. And also I'll tell you where to shop.
1 million naira?
Mm-hmm.
That is too much. Just to buy clothes?
Nothing is too much for you, my love.
Or did you just call me?
My love, you have a problem with that? Did it make you angry?
Not necessarily, but I'm just wondering, what's so special about me?
Everything about you is special, Tina. Just give me the chance to show you the better side of life.
Thank you.
1 minute. Excuse me.
Now you bought me things. Wow. Thank you so much. And this, what's... Got me a new phone. Thank you so much. I appreciate.
You like it?
I love it.
Like I said before, give me a chance to show you the beautiful side of life. Can I get a hug?
I want Cold Stone ice cream.
Of course.
What?
For you.
All this money for me? Oh no, now. The money's too much. What would I be doing with all this money?
Nothing is too much for you, my love. Let me help you forget your past and replace your losses. This money. Buy some new clothes. Good designers. Look beautiful for me.
Money's just too much even at that. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you. I can't thank you enough. What will I be doing without this money? This will practically change my entire life. Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's alright.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What is it?
I had a dream. A terrible one at that.
What happened?
I almost got drowned. In the river.
Oh my love, you cannot drown. It's just a nightmare.
It was so real. It was so real. I'm so scared right now.
You don't have to be scared. I'm right here.
Please hold me.
Got you. I got you.
Why are you playing with fire? Why are you placing your life at the end of a mast?
Grandmaster, you know me too well. I keep to my words. When the great Shankiki asked for the heart of my mother, I brought it. When the manhood of that of my apprentice was asked for, I brought it. The great Shankiki should understand that whatever it is I am asked of, I will bring it. All I ask is patience. Little patience.
Are you here to remind me of how we made you wealthy? Do not make me angry.
Grandmaster, like I said, all I need is little time. I already have boys working tirelessly to get me these items. As soon as they do, I'll bring it. All I ask, little patience. Please.
You told me you had a girl last night. Why didn't you use her?
Grandmaster, she's spiritually strong. I tried. Waited all night for her to sleep. But she did not. Wakey, wakey.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning. I brought you breakfast.
Breakfast in bed? You can actually do this. You're so caring. Thank you so much.
Sweet.
Yes, it is. You are just hilarious. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you so much. Thank you. You want to join me?
No, I have mine in the kitchen. Sweet.
Very sweet.
Anything that makes me see this man tomorrow, I will carry 3 bags of cement. I must carry 3 bags of cement.
You're talking about cement. Cement only.
After using all my muscle.
Let's just arrange man for that one. This is our village. This is our own village.
Is it because he become a foreman? That is why he will treat us like this in our own village. Where about you two women now?
3,007. 3,007. This man is owing me 3,007.
You see, let me tell you the truth. There is nothing on this earth that will make me what the man is. I must break the man head.
Hey! Hey!
One name.
Hey!
One name.
Hey! Jesus. That man has
My man. I feel my man.
How come? What happened? Where?
Hey, too many questions. I'll answer that later.
Man,
Papa.
Papa.
If you call your brother, I'll kill you. Now he's not your brother. Are you woman? Are you stupid? Are you mad? Thank you.
Don't worry yourselves. Huh? I have something for you guys. Relax,
Okay, brother. Okay, brother.
What for them? I'll kill you.
Ask your father.
Ask your father there. Hey.
Simon. Well, I got to be here. Meloma. Hey, Obi. Hey, Obi, Meloma, hey.
Hey, I'm going one day go.
Obi, come here.
Good to see you guys. I'll see you guys in the evening.
Obi, you see that goat? Don't worry, I will bring his back. How do you myself?
I don't care about the goat, right? You should keep the goat. I will see you guys in the evening.
Okay, sir.
No, I will be the one to come. Don't bother yourself.
I will start my project very soon. This time around, you're not going to be a bricklayer. You will be the engineer. You handle my projects.
Akwenugia. Block captain. My brother is starting a project.
Which brother?
Are you
mad?
All right.
Yes, thank you.
See where we agree.
I
am not the engineer.
If you ever call him your brother, I will make sure you die with.
Thank you. We are just happy.
I will make sure.
Chima. Let me go to buy. Let me go to Chima, I am not the engineer. I am not the engineer.
I'll kill you. To God, I'll kill you. Chima, if I don't kill you,
you are holding an engineer.
I'm
holding. You are holding an engineer. Chima. Hey!
Give it.
Chima, you 500 naira. Chima, you 500 naira.
Okay, for me, we get back.
So, sure you don't want to pass the night at my place?
Tomorrow.
Sure?
Let's leave it tomorrow.
Alright, I'll come pick you tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you so much for everything. The money and everything you've done for us. But please, you really need to find my brother so we can fix a date for the funeral of my parents.
Alright.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
So I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Unamo.
Chimo.
Unamo. Unamo. I'm back. Yeah?
No.
Hmm?
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
You have changed.
Oh, yeah.
Wait. What owns this car?
One of my cars.
Tell me what is happening now.
Well, I went to become a complete man.
You are indeed a complete man. The Lord has done it.
And I saw a car driving out. Who was that?
Okay, he's your friend though. Your friend Ejike, he has been of great help, of great assistance to us since you left.
Who?
Ejike, your friend.
Ejike has been helpful to you?
I am telling you, brother.
Well, I do not want you to mention that name in this house again. Did you hear what I said?
We need to discuss a lot about him. I have a lot to tell you.
I'm not discussing anything with you about him. I'm not discussing him in my family.
But then what are you saying? This man in question gave us 1 million naira for the funeral of our parents.
He gave you 1 million naira?
Yes.
I am back to give you 100 million. Go in there, get me the money now. I want to return it to him. I don't need him or his money. Did you hear what I said? Whatever thing you have with him should end now. Go in there, get me the money. Go down and get me the money. I said, go in there, get me the money now. Rubbish. Give me the money. Get me the money now. Rubbish. I need the money. Give it to me. Give it to me. I'm returning this money. I do not want to see him anywhere close to you. I do not want to see him anywhere close to this house. Again. Rubbish. I will give you 100 million. I have money. I will give you 100 million. Let me come back for it. Rubbish.
Ole. Ole.
So the line starts from this side to here and down to that side at the edge of that French day. So it goes like this. Comes down.
So from here, here.
Yeah.
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 There.
Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah. So how much are we looking at?
Let's go for 10 million. Yeah.
What did you say?
10 million, sorry.
10 million?
Yeah. It's worth it.
It's worth it?
Yes, sir. You can look at the size of the land.
Yeah, I can see it's quite big.
This is the site.
Good for what I want. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So let's see the papers now so that we can proceed at once.
No problem, let's go.
I'll go. I take back this useless money that you gave to my sister. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister again. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister. I have him go. Did you hear what I said? I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister. Is it clear? I'm not here at work. I don't want to see you anywhere close to my sister again. Let me see you anywhere close to my sister again. I'm not sad now.
Where is your brother?
He's not around yet.
He's not around.
No problem.
Bring
Even if he runs to Kafachan,
yes,
we'll stay here and wait for him.
But I just said he's not around.
Go and bring chair. I am not able for Tutu Okubiko. Go and wait for him. Whenever he comes back, we will see him. I come out. Every day we'll be coming here. Just decided that they will not do anything concerning our sister.
It is none of my business.
What kind of a thing is this?
Obiajulu. Does it mean you did not see us?
Huh? So, after running away, you think that we have forgotten that our sister had not been buried? Aiche? Mba.
Yeah, what do you want? I'll talk to you later. I have some important stuff I want to attend to, right? See you.
Come back here! Come back! You must have our time. Here and now. Because we came with the list.
We put no list. There is no time.
It's okay, let me have the list.
Obiajo, for delaying the burial of our sister, we added 2 goats, 4 bottles of dry gin. Okay?
Oh God, na go puta.
6 cartons of small stout. 2 big Efi Igbo. 2 Nki Igbo. 3 native fowls. 22 bars of yam. Okay?
Na go puta.
2 ginede.
Bunches of plantain.
5 crates of mineral. 1 carton of lost soap. 2 cartons of cabin biscuits. Here is the list.
Is that all?
Crocodile. Ladies. Here is the list.
That's all.
It's not all. Money for the cows and other things. So answer us sharp. I say about.
The fearless lion. Obibo, the fearless lion. Osikama woke gama naleka. Kama wete nugu zuba. Mamo biajulu. Ali aba zuba. Mamo biajulu. Electronas zuba. Mamo biajulu. Memma keti wanicha zuba. Obronu gebu. Anu ekutego. Wate ekutegi. Egama yamaliba. Apaloje panani. Anu ekutego. Ifenyi logego. Egama yamaliba.
Look for broom. Look for broom. Let's sweep his
Obi Obi.
Now listen. I do not want to see you anywhere close to this house again.
Yes, sir.
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, sir.
You needed money, right?
Yes, sir.
This is the money.
Oh.
Enjoy yourself. Get out of my house.
We are proud of you. Hey!
I said it. There is something special in this boy. And Indiarura doesn't want it to come out. I said it.
Are you still talking? Go and look for broom. Let's sweep this money. It's too much now. You're here talking. Hey! Hey! Look, this is too much. Oh, they are doing way. Hey! Why can't he be out of no one? Hey! Oh my God! I couldn't. It's only him now. He's whipping it now. Are you confused? Oh! Hey! The money is too big. The money is too big. I go to the farm. Hey! I couldn't. Hey! I couldn't. I want to die. I want to die on top of this. Oh! The money is too much. So you were the one talking to him. You were quarreling. Is it not you? Troublemaker like you. Allow me, let me pack this money. Hey! I told you to take it easy with them. That's this money will surely come. Hey! I couldn't want them. So my sister. Oh, my sister. My sister will finally.
Like I told you earlier, you see, you have to start from the head.
Okay.
And that means you have to start from your grandfather's area.
Okay.
And you have to do the Igwefi ritual for your grandfather and for your father.
Okay.
And so I want you to know that for every titled man that will come for the burial, must go home with a goat each. Yes.
Udo Nachi. 1 minute, please.
Okay.
Jeff, how much you me? 2 million naira.
2 million naira?
Yes. I hope it will be enough for the goat and the...
well, why not?
I'm a ball fella. I want to bury my father in a grand style. I want to bury my father in a grand style. Tell all the kingsmen, the Umonna, no Dogwa Batago, Ekwanaya.
I will.
I will bury my father in a grand style. You will see it. If you need more money, tell me. I will bring it. Tell the kingsmen. I will tell them. Let me bury my father in a grand style. They will see.
I can see.
Hey! I got it.
Obiajulu, you look different this time around.
Well, it's the Lord's doing. My God is faithful.
I heard that you are now a driver in the city.
Oh, well. Yes. Part of it. Part of what I do.
You're welcome.
Yes. Yes, I'm here to clear my mother's debt and that of my father. Because I would want to bury her as soon as possible.
Your mother... Yeah. Beatrice says in one.
This says in one.
Yeah. Money is 95,500 naira.
Yeah. Only, right? Okay.
Ask me, it's a lot of money.
Okay. This is it for my mother.
Yeah.
This for my father. I hope that settles it, right?
It's already more than the money they're owing. This is 150,000 naira. Yeah, Jolo, this is...
Any more things?
Yes, this is already more than... This is up to 150,000 naira.
So when do I come for the burial date?
You have to come back tomorrow. So I'll tell you the date fixed for our burial.
Thank you. See you later.
Wow. With all this money. Where did he get this money from?
Maybe it is not even driver that he's doing in the city. Maybe he's now a big man doing some genuine business. Welcome, son.
Doctor.
Yes, can I help you?
I'm the one to help you. How are you? Stop saying how may I help you. Do you recognize this face?
Yes, I think I do.
Your father died here some time ago.
Oh yes, you do remember. Doc. So tell me, what's the deal? I learned that my father is still owing. He has some outstanding in your hospital. Can you please tell me so I can foot it before I go? Okay, about weekend.
Well, I have to check the debtors list to know.
Hey, don't stress yourself. I already made a check of 500,000 naira. Just fill in your name and you cash it. I am sure that will settle the bill, right?
Yeah, sure.
Good.
This will certainly do.
Good. Take a look at this.
This hospital has been sold to Mr. Obiajolo Amadi Ezenwa.
Obi Cash. Point of correction. Obi Cash. You done? Okay. For your information, I bought this hospital a few days ago. So, I would want you to take off everything. Every personal effects out of this hospital, because we're taking over this hospital in the next 24 hours. Did you hear what I said? Go to the mortuary, you know what to do. Every of the corpse there, take it out. I don't want it. Except my father's corpse. Okay, okay, premium tag. So allow him. Go in Nigeria. Well, Patagonia. You heard what I said? 24 hours. I want every of your personal effect out of this hospital because we're taking over. I want to use this as my big bang.
24 hours? But you didn't tell me before now. I was just... Nobody informed me.
Nobody informed you. Who are you? Who are you? I'm informing you now. You know, nobody informed you. I don't understand. Get this job and call me information. Okay? Information. One who take everything out in the next 24 hours. Except you want to fight me. Okay, but New York. You hear what I said? 24 hours, doctor. I don't want to waste your time. Let me go. 24 hours. You are out. Every of your personal effects should leave this hospital because you are taking over. And the dog will see you. Thank you.
But sir...
Yes. Who is your son? Obi Cash. That is my name. Point of correction. Obi Cash. Thank you. I can remember then I was begging you. I begged you. He said no. because of how much? It's 5,000, 50 something thousand. I gave you 500,000, right? Who can look off now? Come on, who can one of weed? I hear over it. Come on, who can on letter? Where the market, Yasuba. Aliaba, Yasuba. Electromatonita. Ayasuba. Come on, who can no weed? I am Yasuba. Yasuba. Thank you.
Where do all these boys get this money from?
Madam. Oga just left.
He left?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have the key to his room?
No.
Do you know where I can find it?
In the guest room.
Alright, thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
So did anyone look for me?
Yes, sir. Madam,
Who is madam?
Auntie Tina.
Did she go to my room?
Yes, I show her where the key is.
You showed her where the key is? Are you mad? Who gave you that order? Who gave you?
Hey, why are you shouting?
Oh, I thought that stupid boy gave the keys to my room to my ex.
It's okay. You're welcome. How was your day?
It's fine.
Babe.
Yes.
I want you to take me to the hospital. I'm having severe headache. Please take me to the hospital.
Baby, I just think you need rest.
No, I want to go to the hospital. I'm not feeling well.
Alright, let me quickly freshen up and change.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting.
Yes, sir. 5 minutes. Tina! We get my coffee! The best! Tina! Hurry up! Doctor, please. What is this? What is wrong with her? What is this?
Congratulations.
Congratulations?
Yes, you can have this. Your wife is pregnant.
No, she can't be pregnant. I mean, doctor, it's a taboo for me to have a child outside wedlock, please. Please, I need you to, we have to do something. I need you to help me. I can't keep the baby. I can have this child. Please. I'll give you $1 million.
I don't do this any longer.
No.
It's not about the money. I need you to understand this. The last time I did this, My mom appeared to me in my dreams. And she told me that there will be repercussion to such action if I continue.
Doctor, you're not doing this. I'm paying you to do it. If there's any repercussion, let it be on me. You have to help me, please. I can't keep this job. Something bad will happen to me if I keep this job. I'll give you 2 million. 3, 4.
Okay. I'll do it.
Thank you. The repercussion will be on me.
It's alright.
Why are you sweating? What is it? Doctor, talk to me. What happened? How is my woman?
It didn't go well.
Wait a minute. What do you mean by it didn't go well?
I mistakenly damaged her womb.
My goodness. I'm sure you have something. Medications, drugs, anything that can keep her unconscious for 2 days. I'm sure you can.
Yes, I'm going to handle it. But what about my money?
Your money is not a problem. Keep her unconscious for 2 days. Send me your account number. As soon as I leave here, 4 million will be in your account. Let this be between you and I.
Yes.
Good.
What is wrong with this girl? So Tina has the guts to stay out this late when she's aware I'm around. Okay. I must take her out of this village. I will not allow Ejike to take her star away from her. I will not allow him. I will take her out of this village, and I will do that as soon as possible. Just go and come back. You'll see me. Yeah, bro, how are you? Yeah, sorry I missed your call. I was yes, I was attending to something. How far have you sent the money? How much, please? I said 250 million. I don't understand. Can't get who they send the 230. 230 for what? Complete my money now. I know they do big man, rich my money. Complete my money. Tomorrow. When the first thing tomorrow morning, I will call you by 8:30. I go out and my full work, but if I know the race, get my money, complete it tomorrow morning before 9 a.m. Thank you. Happy if I want that. I never, don't be good. But all of their lads tomorrow, because, Billy, because, It's nice. It's nice. It's fine, but okay, good. Thank you.
Tina, how are you?
Michael, as you can see, I don't have time for plenty questions. I am not in a good mood. Please.
I'm sorry, but I just want to ask you a question. Why are you treating me like this? Why do you refuse to marry me? Given everything I told you about me. What did I do to you? What have I done?
You want to know why? That is because I am tired of men. I am tired of men in general. Leave me alone. I'm tired.
Tina, I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, see. Tina, please. I don't know what you must have gone through. But I'm a different person. My name is Michael. See, I love you. Just give me a chance. I'm not like other men that broke your heart. I'm different. Just give me a chance. I'll make it up to you, please. Whatever that you see me or feel that I can do bad to you, I cannot. Please stop crying. Stop crying. Crying. Let me take you home.
Oh.
Madam. My guy is not around.
What do you mean he's not around, but his car is outside? So where is he?
Madam, I don't know. He's not around.
Ejike! I do not want to believe all his cars are there. And you're telling me that... Is this not your Oga?
Ah.
What is happening here?
Come here. Did I not tell you to tell this woman that I am not around?
Oh, God, I told her.
You tell me that it's over. Then what's she doing here?
What is this? So you intentionally told this man not to let me in?
You're just going to shut up. Leave my house. I've had enough of your brother. This insult is too much. Enough is enough.
What are you saying, for crying out loud? Did I ever tell you that I care about what my brother does?
Well, I care. I do not want that insult again.
Ejike, please stop.
Get!
You are hurting me. Stop it.
I'm hurting you.
Yes.
I'll show you what hurting is. Open the door. Open the door. Now follow up. Come and see you now.
mercy. Maka the great Shankiki is your power. You follow this fight. I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh. I am ready. Blood to blood. I am ready. I'm gonna show you, say. I am ready. I be woman. I am. Yeah. This is war. I am. This is battle. I am. Oh my God, what is the cause? I am. Onyega Babo. I am. I am ready. She's ready for war. I am ready. I am ready. Osinya bite tiwa tiwa. Isi madugada. I am. Isi madugada. I am. Ifeji kemermo. I am. Ne utem. Opiala mo talindimo. I am. I am.
You're welcome, Gajulu. It is good you have come to know the progress of the preparation for the burial. We have bought goats, we have bought cows, and we're only just waiting for other things, you know, when you come like this.
Oh, go tell her. Joey. I'm not here for all that, right? I'm here because I want to build a new house that my friends will stay during the burial.
Oh, that's nice. Very good, very good.
Because I know that if it's about cows and goats, I can even order a truckload of them and they will bring it.
I trust you.
But I want to build a befitting house in the village so that if my friend comes from town, they will see where to stay during the burial.
Good idea.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But you know, I cannot do that without the land.
Sure.
So I need that your land at Tobago.
Oh, Biajulo, AGK already bought the land. You saw his house there.
Now, who is AGK? Huh? Who is AGK? Well, Uncle, I heard he has not even paid for the land. He paid part payment, right? He has not completed his payment, right?
Right.
So forget about him. I'm not talking about him. What I'm talking about is that I am here for that land. 5 million naira for the land.
What did you say?
5 million. Cash.
You see, he has not even finished payment. He just paid only 200,000.
Hey, Uncle Eche did go to Uncle,
yes, sir.
I've heard you. So sort yourself with the 5 million. I'll come with the lawyer so that we'll get all the necessary documentation ready. Okay?
Even if it's night, you come, knock.
Hi.
I'm available.
Yes, don't worry yourself.
Okay.
No problem. Don't worry yourself.
No problem.
We'll solve the things. Then my engineers will come around. The contractor, they will come and fix the building.
Anytime you want to come.
You will see it.
Anytime you want to come.
Hey, Uncle.
Hey. No.
Come on, do good and later. I have super.
Thank you very much.
I have super.
Thank you.
want to start from here. Here to there. You understand?
Right.
And I would want to bring down this house.
This one.
Yes, I've paid off the owner. I want to bring it
We'll
down.
demolish it.
Yes, we'll demolish it so that you know how to shift the building. I need compound. It's a big compound, okay?
Right.
All right, nice. Then, okay, the fence will start from there. That means the entrance gate. Where will I put the entrance gate?
Taking the fence from here, so we do the entrance.
You know the entrance where?
What about the car?
You know the entrance where?
What about the car lot? Building will face this way, right?
The building will face where? The building will face what?
Okay, face this way.
Your life will face that way.
Okay, then what about the swimming pool?
The swimming pool will swallow you. Okay. Swimming pool will swallow you.
Okay, nice.
Swimming pool will swallow. Are you going to get out of my land or not? What pillar?
We're doing the fencing.
You will fence your in-law. Your generation, you will fence your generation. Look at this picture. Are you going to stay from my land?
You think what?
You are going to put a pillar inside your destiny. Are you going to? Sir, what?
We're drawing the fence from.
You will draw the fence of your ancestors. Look at this picture. There will be no space in your life.
Okay.
Get away from my land.
Okay, nice.
Get away from my land.
Go ahead.
Obiajulu, go ahead. Go ahead, let me see. You don't think?
So we can have 2 gates.
You are going to have all the gates in your life.
2 entrances.
The gate of hellfire will... Okay. You will not get out of my... Go ahead.
Sir, I'm thinking it's...
You're thinking of what? Wait, don't dare. Don't dare.
Sir.
Yes, just send me account number. I'll effect that on your account.
Okay.
Yeah, so that I start work immediately, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
I'll call you, sir.
All right.
Don't try me.
All the it's good you see that they
Yes. Hear from him, I will know what to do.
I don't understand the hell maybe.
Where is something?
That's I greet you all.
Okay, I just know.
My elders.
Yeah, I'm just saying I that was why I insisted that that title because
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for coming late. I had to attend to 1 or 2 business meetings before coming. So you sent for me. You sent for me.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
AGK reported you to us. He said you invaded the land he bought from Mazi. We want to know how true that is and then know how to handle the matter.
My elders. Okay, to cherry. And all if I make a random buy Itoche, a choroko, you also have Ito. AGK is not really interested in land issues. AGK is not happy that I am rich. But that is aside. Let me say something. The person that sold the land to me is alive. Mazi is here. Ask him what happened. Mazi Biko, what is Yoku? Tell them the truth.
I will tell us the truth. You see, that land in question was never completely paid for by HP. And so we never had any agreement in any form. Is that it? Yes. And so when he came and he had the money to pay for the land, Obiajulu here. Okay. So I sold it to him. He did not stop there. Obiajulu here even gave me 500,000 naira as compensation.
Cash.
Don't forget, he only paid 200,000. Yes. But he gave him 500,000 as compensation.
Cash.
So why would he now be claiming that he invaded his land? No. You heard what he said?
Yes. I overheard him say something, and I want to be sure and understand. Are you saying there were no formal agreement.
There was no agreement.
Even if there was an agreement, where do you go? Yes. Hold the on. Come in, hold on. 1 minute.
We know something is going to happen. So hold on.
So you see,
my elders.
Hey! Omena Katon. Omena Katon.
This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. This is for you. I know when the meeting.
Meeting again is a meeting at end.
Meeting at end.
The land belongs to you. I'll give one.
That thing you were doing yesterday with money, flying money like, eh? Slapping everybody with money. Money was just flying, fiam, fiam. Some even nearly got to heaven self. Eh? I want to ask, wasn't that a waste of money? Eh? Maz?
It's here. So, when you make money, you allow people to enjoy it.
Exactly.
It's not a waste because I know that they later pick them up. And I wanted my late parents to enjoy the money they could not eat while alive. So let me allow them to flex.
Well, at last, our brother Amadi and his wife have been buried. See, Maz, they were not just buried. They were buried in a grand style.
Yes.
Eh?
It was evident.
In fact, look at the way money. Hey, if you do everywhere, if you do everything, hey, just like that, flying like. In fact, you were a man.
Yes. Thank you.
And wherever they are right now, they'll be very, very happy that you gave them the best thing.
Exactly.
You can say that.
Obiajulu, let me tell you, you are a man. You have shown to us that you're a real man. In 4 days, you used 4 cows on your grandfather's burial. Not just that, you buried your father and your mother the same day. Obiajulu, I think you deserve an also title.
You are right. Licha, thank you so much. Good. Come on, Dogu Gano and Leka. I have super. Super. Thank you so much. Enjoy yourself. I told them to prepare meat for you people. Yes. Don't worry yourself. I'll have to leave your people. Let me see them in the site. I'll be back soon.
We'll be here, we're still here.
Hey.
Try. See, this is our own.
Thank you.
My brother.
Mike, my man.
I get news.
Mike, one more.
Good news. Oga, good news. The girl has finally accepted to marry me.
Which girl are you talking about?
Tina, of course, now.
Oh, Piaju's only sister.
You want you be good. Yes, now. Accepted to marry me.
My man, you are lucky.
Hey, nah, man.
Mike, you are made though.
For life.
Hey.
For life.
Chelba. Chey, I can't believe this.
What do you mean you can't believe what? You should
Tina.
be or guys should be happy for me that
I'm happy for you. We have blown. When I have blue walk like. One name we get that boy, but that boy had this one man. I hope you are doing bleeding. I said, shh, man. And we are made.
Yes, now.
That boy will spoil you with money.
Oga, calm down.
Only enough with one. No, we are getting
now, guy, I told you, calm down. More mana, A day will come when everything will change.
You see,
I'm mad. You okay?
One day I've always believed in you. You see why I've always believed in you? Huh? You're my very good friend. That's why I used to give you all these good advices. I've always believed in you. You're my very good. That's one them cable. One day we have blown in this village.
And I'm a second choice.
Mike, I hope you've returned that car you hired.
I was calling you on the phone. Make you follow me go return the car. Yesterday, now.
Nah, I'm calling miss call.
You know, open this phone. Open this phone. No be my miss call be this. I don't return the car now yesterday. Come die. I returned the car yesterday without you.
I wish this thing had a smaller sister. When they come, come.
When we go to sister, one next. Put her there. I am on the call. No, no, for better. I'm going to go to
you. You lose us or no? I'm so never.
Do you know the kind of money these people have? Imo could they go there? Guy, where are the bastard money? Nah, what to this guy? But I'm bossy. I know. Nah, he's a very big boy.
You are welcome, our in-laws. We have heard what you said. We are going to call our daughter Tina to tell us if we can go ahead and keep the wine drinks.
Ada. Ada.
Do you know the people sitting here with you?
Yes, I do.
You know them very well. They have brought some drinks. So, do we have your permission to take the drinks?
Yes.
You can go inside.
Adam. Okay, Joy. And I didn't Joy so.
So you will go home and come back with your kinsmen. We will look at our own calendar here and look for the available time. Then we'll send for you. Exactly.
No problem, sir. I really appreciate it.
Can we have a drink?
Oh.
DJ. Hey.
Where do we start from? Do we start from here?
I don't know, wherever you want. You do not. I didn't want to say this in front of the others there. You know? I called you out, but you want to come and marry from Odogu's house. Eh? I want to let you know that whatever list they will give to you, don't worry about it. Do the ones you can. Then the ones you cannot, forward it to me. I will foot the bill. However it is, I must support you in this.
Thank you, brother.
She is my sister and I love her so well.
She told me a lot about you.
It's
I
fine.
really appreciate it.
It's fine.
I'm so much grateful.
And for the business we talked about, we will discuss that after the wedding.
Okay.
But you must give me time, please. If you want to fix the date for the wedding, give me time. I'm fixing a duplex there. You can see it.
Wow.
Yes, once I'm done
You
with
own
it,
this?
I own the duplex. Once I'm done, you can bring your date. I know there. Once we have finished your wedding, we celebrate my housewarming.
Brother, I really appreciate, man.
You're welcome.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much.
You're
I'm
welcome.
happy I came to your family.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
Odogu.
Odogu.
Ah,
Obi ajolo nwa amadi. The fearless lion. Igirigindo. One.
Mama Nuku, Omkowele. Mama Nuku, Omkowe.
Inoka nwoke si ano.
Thank you.
Igirigendo. We need to remind you that you have a blood sacrifice to make.
I know. For one tag, I'm really for.
You will make a blood sacrifice for 7 days. Starting from tomorrow with newborn babies. At noon.
I will deliver.
We will be waiting.
Igirigendo.
Igirigendo.
You are almost late.
I'm sorry. The items for the sacrifice was difficult to get.
Take it away. The next will be a young life. Your ring will be very useful on that one. You do not need to bring his body here.
Okay. 12 noon. Tomorrow you hear from me.
Good. You may leave.
Thank you, Mama Nuku. DJ woke up or up on the catwalk.
Obi ajule na-eme ọfụma.
Kama otogu ga-anọkwanụ na nleka. Ogbe etebe market. Sopa.
Igirigendo.
Ya sopa.
Igirigendo.
Ya sopa.
Kobe. Obi ajule fọwasị ya. The fearless lion. Odogwu one.
12 noon tomorrow, I will surprise you.
Were up na bụ wawad.
Ife dị n'ego na-aba anyị ụtọ. Oke papa na ife dị n'ego obi bụ anọ. Mama nnukwu. Ọgụ mama nnukwu m. Ọgụ bụ mama nnukwu m. Kama odogwu ga-anọkwa n'owu ite. Ogbe eteme market. Ali aba. Elitoro m atọ Ọnịcha. Ya sopa.
Nwa sopa n'ofe.
Ya sopa.
Sopa n'ofe.
Ya sopa.
Sopa n'ofe.
You said I should come to your house. What are you doing here?
See, have you been asking yourself same question I'm asking myself? Have you ever think about your life and ask yourself questions that you need in your life?
Chima, I'm not asking myself any questions. I'm not preparing for WAEC or jump. What are the questions?
Obiajulu came back to this village, sprayed us money, and we were happy. Have you asked yourself how he made that money?
So Chima, this is the question you've been asking yourself.
See, let me tell you. You see what I want to tell you now? We have to go and meet Obiajulu and ask Obiajulu with our beg, teach us the way so that we make money. I love money. Money and blood works together. I'll tell you for my like he may go.
Let me tell you something you don't know. If Obiajulu should open his mouth and tell you how he made his money, my brother, you don't even have mouth to ask any question again.
See what you are saying? I smell poverty in your life. No, let me listen. Obiajulu is alive. He is enjoying that money. And how did he make the money?
Look at Obiajulu's house. Upon all his money, look at the kind place he's still living. Hey,
let me enjoy the money and live in a dash house. Hey, wait. What are you saying?
I don't say this thing.
I am the one. I'm smelling poverty. In your life, poverty everywhere.
I'm smelling sacrifice. In your life, you will be used for sacrifice.
I'm smelling poverty. You will die in poverty.
You will die in sacrifice.
You will die in poverty.
This boy won't do me something. Take care. Oh, I can't move agazo. Can't move agazo. Who you be? Can't move agazo. Suspect.
sir. Good day, sir.
Call me Obika.
Obika. Obika.
Call me Obika.
Obika. Hey.
This is for you,
Oh,
right?
Simone. Hey, are your money?
Thank you very much.
Are your money? Thank you, sir. Obika. Are your money?
I will never go poor again in my life.
Hey, thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Are your money? Thank you, sir.
Oh boy, with this money, you see that girl from kitchen? Trust me now, she will accept everything I'm going to do. See, I'm going to give my mother this money so that she will use it and buy sandal.
Me, I will never give my mother this money. She will take it from me.
So what are you going to use it for?
Somebody go share the money.
Wait. You don't tell me. From that place, you tell me you later. Share the money.
Alright, calm down. This money, you go face cool. If I can't go house, I go drop her.
Calm down, or stop.
Get the high voice. I go share the money. Don't do that. For me, we go first.
Wait. They will also. For that place, where if you give us this money, they talk nonsense. Say go cool.
We go share them for the money. I go carry the money go house.
See.
Don't dey vibrate. Don't follow me for back.
Calm down. Share this money.
I don't share this money with you. Even if I will give you this money now, don't worry. I'll just give you small. Yes. Hold on. Make no be like I don't give you money. Hold this one. Take this one and go buy. I want to put for. I can't bring one. I can't. We are not going to go to village. Wait. Oga, on action, me and you go die here. Calm down, also. Give me that money. Give me that money.
The place, I don't know. I feel like I'm fuck up. Another. Emi.
Stand up, may we share them.
Stand up, may we share them.
May I collect the 5?
I hope all is well.
All is not well.
What happened? What is the problem?
My husband sent me out of the house.
He sent you out?
Yes.
And why is that?
He said I'm supposed to be pregnant by now.
What? Is he mad? Eh? Are you God that gives children? I don't understand. He sent you out of the house we bought for him?
Yes, he actually sent me out. I tried to explain things to him, but he wouldn't listen.
I will deal with him.
No, please, don't touch him. He's always like that. You know he's very stubborn, but I believe once his brain settles, he will come pleading. Please.
I must deal with him. You should know that you are not the average girl in this village. Eh? You are my sister. I will deal with him.
I know, but please don't. Just let him be. I know my husband. He will come around, certainly. Please, don't touch him.
It's okay. Just settle in. Very soon I will complete my duplex, so you can move in there and come in anytime you want, right? But for him, don't worry. I'll settle it. Let's go inside.
Let me get my bag.
Okay. I'll mess him up. He's so stupid. He wants you out of the house we bought for him. Eh?
Obi Ajolonwa Amade.
Mama Noko.
The fearless lion.
Hi. Neto Mia.
Igiligindo.
Hi.
One.
Why you never be a Nika?
Ofonya na Juna Diago.
Hi. Why you never more?
You are a loyal son. And I think I like that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
How many sacrifices have you made already?
6, and I can still do more. Come on, Dogu Gano Panonaleka. I have super.
I am proud of you.
Thank you, Bayoma. Thank you.
Go home. Rest. Prepare yourself for the 7th sacrifice. We call it the big sacrifice of blood.
The big sacrifice of blood?
Yes.
Please. Which is?
Go home. Eat whatever you want to eat. And drink whatever you want to drink. Come back tomorrow and we'll talk about it.
Very well then. Thank you so much. Mama Noko. Thank you.
Obiajolo.
Hey! Why Makalaka?
Odogu.
Why Masilika?
The fearless lion.
Nuku why Oma? I'm again. Why you never Nekos?
Wasia.
Why you never me?
Obiajolo.
Nemenkala.
Obiajolo.
Come on, Dogu Gano.
Afiazuba. Obiajolo
Why
Mwamadi.
you never me?
Obiajolo Fuwa. Mwa Fuwa. Nego. Kobe. Obiajolo Bocha. Obiajolo Bocha. Upangwa. Hey!
How can my son and Uduka's son just disappear into the thin air in this village?
Mazi, calm down. Calm down. We will search for them. Even in the bush or wherever it is, we will search for them. And I am telling you...
In the bush?
Yes.
How can they be in the bush since last night?
Listen to me. Do you know why I said you calm down? Since Obiajulu has promised that he will lend a helping hand in searching for them. Do you know that I have even involved police? Yes, they will help us. Definitely. We will get them. They cannot just disappear into thin air. Are they breeze? No. Calm down, please. Just go home and relax. Don't put BP for your body, oh. Don't put BP for your body. You know, you're an elderly man, oh. Look at me.
Okay,
please, eh? Huh? Go home and rest. Go home, please, eh? Take care.
Obiajulu,
Why?
you are now a happy man.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy and rich. Though I'm a bit worried and scared of the unknown.
You are scared. But what will be, must be. You still have one big sacrifice of blood to make in 3 days.
Look why I'm ready. Just tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will do it. I will get it.
If the fish does not swim, what else can it do?
The fish must swim. Yes. Because the fish is created to swim. The fish must swim. Look why my heart is in turmoil. Tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will try my best and bring it. Eh?
Okay, actually, your sister.
Nnukwu nwanyị ga-agbakwa na agba ga-tikwere odogwu of God. Please, she's my only sister.
I know, but that is what Norma River wants.
Please tell Norma River that I will bring 10 million. Balloon alert 10 million. Now, get that. Because.
Obiajulu, that is an insult. We are money. We give money. Obiajulu, do you want to pour water to an ocean to make it bigger?
Look why you don't understand what I'm. She's my only sister. Well, you're not like now. Go, you can one my sister. Okay, I'll give 100 cows. No, 200 cows. Can measure 600 cows. What here? Now, one day about.
Obiajulu, will you shut up? Obiajulu, who gave you the wealth? Who made you the fearless lion? Who gave you the money you want to use in buying those million cows?
Norma River. I must admit it. Norma River gave me wealth.
Good. You cannot give from what has been given to you. You give what you cherish the most.
Mama Noko, I cannot do this. Mama, she's my only sister. I embarked on this movement because of her. I cannot afford to kill her. No. No. Take my life. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die to make her happy. I'm ready to die for her to enjoy my wealth. I'm ready to die. Let me be the sacrificial lamb so that my family will be happy.
Your sister is exactly what Mama River needs. Obiajolo, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days.
Please, I don't want to kill my sister. I don't want to kill my own. No, let's think about other things.
Get out of my sight. Now.
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need your bobala, bobala, nyanya bala, no going back. I'm mafia subagoli. An eye for an eye.
Obiajolo.
Why?
You are now a happy man.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm happy and rich. Though I'm a bit worried and scared of the unknown.
You are scared. But what will be, must be. You still have one big sacrifice of blood to make in 3 days.
Look why I'm ready. Just tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will do it. I will get it.
If the fish does not swim, what else can it do?
The fish must swim. Yes. Because the fish is created to swim. The fish must swim. Look why my heart is in turmoil. Tell me what you want me to sacrifice and I will try my best and bring it. Eh?
Okay, actually, your sister.
Nnukwu nwanyị ga-agbakwa na agba ga-atibere odogwu off guard. Please, she's my only sister.
I know, but that is what Mama River wants.
Please tell Mama River that I will bring 10 million. Balloon alert 10 million. Now, get that. Because.
Obiajulu, that is an insult. We are money. We give money. Obiajulu, do you want pour water to an ocean to make it bigger?
Look, why? You don't understand what I'm... She's my only sister. Eh? Well, you're not like now. Go, you was one my sister. Eh? Okay, I'll give 100 cows. No, 200 cows. Come measure 600 cows. What's here? Now, one day about...
Obiajulu, will you shut up? Obiajulu, who gave you the wealth? Who made you the fearless lion? Who gave you the money you want to use in buying those million cows?
Mama River. I must admit it. Mama River gave me wealth.
Good. You cannot give from what has been given to you. You give what you cherish the most.
Mama Noko, I cannot do this. Mama, she's my only sister. I embarked on this movement because of her. I cannot afford to kill her. No. No. Take my life. I'm ready to die. I'm ready to die to make her happy. I'm ready to die for her to enjoy my wealth. I'm ready to die. Let me be the sacrificial lamb so that my family will be happy.
Your sister is exactly what Mama River needs. Obiajulu, 3 days. 3 days. 3 days.
Please, I don't want to kill my sister. I don't want to kill her. No, let's think about other things.
Get out of my sight. Now.
Brother, what is it? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm alright. But I really need to talk to you.
Okay. What is it?
I really want to apologize concerning what happened between Ejike and I. I honestly did not understand what you were fighting for in the first place. I'm so sorry, bro.
I've forgiven you, right? You're my sister, so don't worry yourself.
Thank you so much, bro.
You're welcome. You'll go back to the city with me on Sunday. I want you to start job immediately in one of my companies, okay?
Oh, brother, what could I have ever done without you? You're just the best brother in the whole world. Thank you so much.
It's fine. Don't worry. You're welcome, okay? Don't worry yourself. So just get ready.
Thank you.
I'll do everything for you. You are my only sister.
What haven't you done for me? You've done virtually everything.
I will do more.
Thank you, bro.
What's the need making money when your sister is not enjoying?
You're not like that.
I have money. I want you to enjoy it.
You are the best brother in the whole world. I wonder what I would have done without you. Thank you so much for everything.
Welcome. It's fine. Let's go in, okay? This doesn't make sense at all. At the end, what's the need making money when your sister cannot enjoy it?
Obiatu, the fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need your love, Obala, Obala, Nyanya Obala, no going back, Obiatu, Awafia Subagoli, Nyanya Obala, Nyanya Obala, Ekamanya Mariba.
Ah, brother. Enjoy.
Oh, that have no without
Enjoy yourself.
Oh, I wish Mama were
Enjoy,
to be here.
enjoy.
I wish Papa were to be here
Enjoy.
to see all this. Oh, Nemo. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you. God will bless you for everything you have been doing for me. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Hey. Hey. Ah! Ah! Let me pick my money, oh! Hey. Hey. I'm coming, brother.
The fearless lion. You cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need your love, Obala, Obala, Nyanya Obala, no going back, Obiatu, Awafia Subagoli, Nyanya Obala, Nyanya Obala, Ekamanya Mariba, Nyanya Mariba, Ekamanya Mariba, an eye for an eye. Water into ocean to make it big. If I need your love, Obala, Obala, Nyanya Obala, no going back, Obiatu, Awafia Subagoli, Nyanya Obala, Nyanya Obala. Ekamanya Mariba, Nyanya Mariba, Ekamanya Mariba, an eye for an eye.
Mama Noko.
I did not ask you to bring the head. I asked for your sister.
So what do we do now?
Bring her body to me.
Okay. Well, here is the head. Yes, I heard.
Come back. Take the fake head away. You have 17 hours. 17 hours to bring your sister to me. Take it away. Take the fake head away!
Ngelayo nwode, ngelayo yọkata onye furu gị zala, nne gị furu gị zala, nna gị furu gị zala. Ngelayo nwode, ngelayo yọkata onye furu gị zala, nne gị furu gị zala, nna gị furu gị zala. Obi ajụlụ. Obi ajụlụ nwa amadi.
What am I going to do now? Things have gone really bad. No. I'm not going to kill my blood. I'm not going to kill my only sister. I'm not going to kill someone that loves me so well. I'm not going to kill someone I love. No. No. Who will then enjoy the money? Who will enjoy the money? No. I'm not going to kill her, no matter what it takes. For the love of this family, I will pay with my life. I will pay with my life.
If a fish doesn't swim, what else does it do?
It swims still.
Excellent. I know you have answered it all. And from the beginning, you were told we need 3 things. Blood, blood, and more blood. And for months, we left you to enjoy your wealth. Why are you trying to be smart?
She is my only sister.
Have you heard about an eye for an eye?
Yes.
Do not destroy your life.
Please. I cannot kill my sister. I cannot kill my blood. I cannot kill someone that I love. Name it. Tell me whatever you want. Tell me. I will foot it. I will buy it. I will pay. You want 100 cows? I will buy them. 100, 50, 70 virgins. Anyone you want, tell me. I will get it for you. I can get them, but I cannot kill my sister. I cannot kill my blood. I cannot kill my only blood. Please, help me. Please, I beg you. In the name of God, I beg you, please, help me. Please.
An eye for an eye.
Alright, no, but my sister. My sister, no. I cannot kill my sister. Please.
An eye for an eye.
Please.
An eye for an eye.
I want you to consider me. I cannot do this. This is huge. This is big. Please. Bikonu. Bikonu. Mantu, my sister Narakana. Oh my God, please. No, not do it. I cannot try it at all. It's not possible.
Bro, who are you talking to? Are you okay? Can you please talk to me? You were talking to yourself, brother. It's not normal. You're crying? Brother, wait. You're scaring me. Did anyone die? Can you talk to me, please?
Someone will send you 120 million naira to your account. Please. Whatever it is, do not go back to where we came from. Whatever it is, don't go broke, please. Don't. There is a man named Nabogo. He will send you 250 million to your account. There is another named Akokale Hanakokwa. He will send you 350 million. All the people that owe me will send the money to your account. In total, it will sum up to 6 billion naira. Use it well, please.
But I don't understand. See, I don't understand what is really going on. Whatever it is, just calm down and explain things to me. You're even making me scared and frightened.
Use it well. Use it well.
But use it well.
Don't go back to poverty. Do not go back to poverty, please.
Even at that, you're making me scared. Please explain things to me, brother.
Use it well.
The money is way too much. I mean, how am I...
Make sure you do not fail me, please.
It's making me scared. Obi Ajulu. Obi.
Odo magala deje. Odo magala lele make it. Isa yin kuro la yin akuro mi isa yin jede la yin jede. Eke wu ke lele make leg. Hey. Odo magala lele make leg, le make leg, le make leg. Isra yin no goji. Na yin no goji. Boda nku. Bonde nku. Odo magala lele make leg. Won mari ba lele make leg. Boda nku. Isra yin me maga. Isa yin jede la yin jede mi isa yin lo ade la yin alo ade. Le make leg won mari ba. Wọ́n máa rí balẹ̀ lè make legi. Wọ́n máa rí balẹ̀ lè make legi. Le make legi. Wọ́n máa rí ba. Nga odo magala. Oya, wọ́n máa rí ba.
I've made up my mind.
Obi Ajolo nwa amadi. You have made up your mind to do something that would destroy your life.
Mama, look, I want to die in place of my sister.
You do not tell us what you want. We tell you what we want. I tell you what Nwama River wants. You think you can deceive me? You want to deceive Nwama River?
No. Mama Noko. My sister has suffered a lot. I watched my sister suffer. We've been in poverty. We've known poverty. My sister has not known happiness all her life. I want my sister to enjoy happiness. Yeah. I want her to enjoy happiness.
I said you should go and bring your sister. Go and bring your sister.
No. No. Take my manhood. I'm ready to bring it out now. Take my manhood and allow my sister to live happily. Take my manhood now.
Obi Ajolo Nwamade. If we wanted your manhood, we would have taken it long ago. You do not have much time. Go and bring your sister here.
But I recall you said, if I did not bring my sister, that you would take my life. Now, I have made up my mind. Take my life. Kill me, I want to die.
No. Obi Ajolo, I said no. No.
want my sister to leave. I want her out of this. I am ready to take the pain. I embarked on this movement because of my sister. I cannot afford to bring her here. I cannot afford to see her die. No! I will not take it.
Obiajulu Nwamadi, shut up. Is only a stupid child that will ask her mother to return the money she lent from her. Forgotten the fact that she suckled from her breast for so many months. Even your life cannot repay for what we have given to you, for what Wama River has given to you. Obiajulu, you have 15 hours. 15 hours to bring your sister to me.
Then get ready to kill me.
Get out of.
I said get ready to kill me.
Get out!
I'm not bringing my sister.
Obiajulu, get out!
I don't want your riches anymore. Take my riches. Take your riches. I don't want anymore.
Obiajulu, get out before I will strike you and your entire generation. Obiajulu, I will destroy you. I will destroy your full generation.
Sorry.
Obiajulu, mbutuo. Obiajulu, mbutuo.
Mbutuo, please. Let me explain something. She's my only sister. I cannot afford to. Let's do something. Please. I don't want to kill my sister. Let's sort something.
You want to sort out something with me on Waioma River? Obiajulu, you've made money, we gave you money and you think you've grown.
Get with it.
Obiajulu, you now challenge Waioma River. You shall see.
Mama Nukwa Fog go up, Bikun. Castle on the fan. Please, let's sort this thing. Oh, I called it. I cannot kill my sister now. Mama Nuku, please now. Mama Nuku. Let's sort this thing. Can you sort to Oya Biko? I'll get 25 heads. 25.
Fearless lion, you cannot pour water into ocean to make it big. If I need your no going back, an eye for an eye.
Are you going to allow me bury my mother in peace? Are you? What is the meaning of this?
You pushed me to a path of no return. And I'm ready to pay back.
Are you going to allow me bury my mother in peace?
Ejike, you messed up. But it's fine. Let me allow you. It's okay.
What is it?
Obiajulo.
Obiajulo. Who is Obiajulo?
Obiajulo.
Please calm down. It's just a dream. Please. Relax. Relax your mind. Calm down. Calm down. Money. You can't buy me happiness. Neither can you give me a child. Money. I have you, but I can't have a child of my own. I have all the money in the world, but I have no happiness. I am a sad woman.
Those days will come to my home.
That's my wife. That's what she does. Stay and talk to herself. Although we don't have children, but we have money. We have a lot of money that I can go around if you want to spend.
I don't understand. Is that an evil money?
No, it's not an evil money. This is the money I cannot finish. My 7th generation cannot finish this money. So we're trying to look for people that can help us spend this money. Are you game?
Wow.
Just say yes and forget the wow. Go upstairs and let me show you how to spend money.
Let's go upstairs, stop worrying. Let's go upstairs and have some fun. Move. Let me go and have you so that people understand that life is for the living. My baby. Money cannot be my problem. My heart so.
Ejike, I will come for you like wildfire searches the bush in Hamatan. I will burn. Oh, I will burn, and nothing will remain. I will burn! Ejike, I will burn! I will burn, and nothing will remain.
Everybody down! Move the cuffs in the car, you down! Put it in the car! I say move it! Put it inside the car! Down! Down, everybody!
Hello, sir. Some masked women just attacked us and took away my mother's cups. I don't... Alright, sir.
What are we going to do? What do we do now, please?
Educate. We are still waiting for the police. Is it possible for you to just shut up and let me think? Educate, you have been thinking for the past 1 hour now. The police, we have not gotten any report from them. This is our mother's corpse we are talking about.
Brother, please. We need to go and find Mama's corpse. We are taking too long. Please.
Who is this? What? Hey! Listen, tell me anything. Name your price. Just give me back my mother's corpse. What? No. Oh, no. No, that's not possible. Omeke can be responsible. What? Omeke? Hello? 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 Ejike, who was that? And what did he say? Ejike, who was that? And what did he say? What? No.
Relax. Relax.
Omeke. Omeke. We shall see. Ejike, you don't want to talk? Let us go.
Please calm down.
Ejike, go where?
Just relax. Relax. Relax, we got this. We got this. Just relax. Relax.
It's time for war. Battle line is strong. It's strong. If all of this fight, I am ready. I must crush you. I am ready. Flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. No more friendship. This is war. This is battle. Oh my God, what is it?
It is about getting water. My beloved brother, the king of my family, the vengeance has just begun. Now I have found out what you were saying about Ejike. He's so evil. Evil personified. He ruined my life. He made my life completely worthless. But I promise you something, bro. I will make him have a taste of misery. I would do that. I would do that for you. I would do that.
The battle line is strong. It's strong. If all of this fight, I am ready. I must crush you. I am ready. Flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. No more friendship. This is war. This is battle. Oh my God, what is the cause? Onyega Guamo.
Omeke! Omeke! How dare you? How dare you? Where is my mother's corpse? Where is my mother's corpse and you're moping at me? Where is my mother's corpse?
What madness? What are you talking about?
What do you mean by what am I talking about? Where is my mother's corpse?
What are you going to do with your mother's corpse? I was just coming from your father's house, even for your mother's burial, and I was told that something went wrong. I was even looking for you. What type of rubbish is this?
What type of rubbish is
yes!
this? I know that you hate me. I took the biggest title that you couldn't take. I finished the building, the church building that you could not finish. I know you're not happy with me, but that's your business. Where is my mother's corpse?
What do you think you are doing? You are accusing me of such an evil? What are you talking about? What am I going to do with your mother's corpse? Is it meat? Is it meat? I can just look. Take it here. Rubbish! Rubbish! Over. Look, you want to die? You want to die? Okay, get them out of my way right now. Get lost! If I lose my temper. Useless cost children.
The battle line is drawn. If follow this fight, I am ready. I must crush you, I am ready. Flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. No more friendship. This is war. This is battle. Oh my God, what is the cause? Onega Bomo. Wicked man, onye jidori rie. Evil man, onye jidori teacher. Evil person, maka the great Shankiki is your power. If follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, say, I am ready. I be woman. Yeah. This is war. This is battle.
Can I have a word with you?
Tina, as you can see, the weather is not clement. He's not feeling too fine, please.
Are you talking to me?
This is not a good time for us. Please, go and come back later.
I only asked a simple question, God damn it. Have you gone down? I wasn't talking to you. Were you by any chance referring to me?
Yes. He is talking to you. He is talking to you.
Oh. Get them down and have them wiped.
What do you want?
You want to see your mother's corpse?
Do you want your mother to be buried? I mean, do you want to ever see your mother's corpse again? Then come to my house. Let's talk. I have no word for you right here. Not at all. Let's go.
I am ready. She's ready for war. I am ready. I am ready. Osinya bite tiwati. Isim madugada. Isim madugada. Ifeji kemermo. Ne utem. Opiala motalindemo.
But you think she has her mother's cross?
Where is my mother's corpse? Where is my mother's corpse?
There lies the remains of my beloved elder brother. You led him to his early grave. And as if that wasn't enough, you made me lose my womb. And here you are spewing nonsense. Your mother's corpse. I tell you something. This is just the beginning of your sorrows, Ejike.
I haven't come here to exchange words with you. Let me have my mother's corpse.
Let me have my mother's corpse! Else!
Else what?
Don't you dare me!
You! What will you do? What? No, tell me! You try to play with fire and that fire will definitely consume you. What is wrong with you? What do you think of yourself? Huh? No! Let the swarm of bees come. Let them come and let's see who they will sting.
You're daring me. Tina.
You are daring me? Let me have my mother's corpse. Tina, you're playing with me. I will crush you.
He just said that he will crush me. Oh, I'm scared. You will crush me. Can you hear yourself speak? Ejike, take a look around you. I'm sure you're not blind. Is this the timid Tina you once knew? Of course not. No. Now let me remind you, I have absolutely nothing to lose. I have no mother, no father, and my beloved elder brother you have taken away. So say that one more time, and you will not just be looking for your mother's corpse, but that of your entire family. Something is definitely wrong with you. Well, I can be all merciful. You want to see your disgusting, irritating mother's corpse? Go behind the house. Her carcass is lying right there. Stupid.
I am ready. She's ready for war. I am ready. I am ready. Osinya bite tiwati. Isim madugada. Isim madugada. Ifeji kemermo. Ne utem. Opiala motalindemo. I am in for revenge. It's time for war. The battle line is strong. It's strong. If follow this fight, I am ready. I must crush you. I am ready. Flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. No more friendship. This is war.
This girl is playing with me.
This is battle.
She's playing with me.
Oh my God, what is the cause?
Playing with me. You're playing with me. Please drop me. Oh, it has come to this. It has come to this. Tina! Tina! It has come to this. Tina! Show yourself. It has come to this. All right. Tina! It has come to this. Tina! Tina! Show yourself!
Is it true that Tina Wamadi instructed her girls to abduct your mother's corpse?
You heard? Well, she did. She will feel my wrath. She's messing with the big bad wolf. She doesn't know me. She doesn't know me. Show yourself, Tina.
Where is she? Where's Tina? Where is she?
You asking me? Where is Tina? You asking me? Where is Tina? You show me Tina. Show me Tina. You see what I'll do to her. Show me Tina. Provide Tina for me.
If what he's saying is the truth, we have to send you to burn this house immediately. It is an abomination.
Abomination. Abomination. You wait for my wrath.
But where is Tina?
You will see the real abomination.
Where is Tina? That's my question. Where is she? Where's Tina?
You're asking me. You talk about abomination. Tina will see my wrath. You talk about abomination. Wait for me. Wait for me.
Abba, no, listen. We have to go right now and inform the parish priest. Okay. And of course the king. So we know what to do. Please.
I think it's proper for us to ask the church to go.
See, it boils down to what I said earlier. It's only the parish priest that has the right to tell the church members to go. So let's go. Let's go. Immediately.
My love, where is your car? What happened?
Ejike, what's going on?
Brother, please. Tell us what is going on so we know what to do. I beg you. People are waiting for us at home. The church members are in-laws. Everybody is
Tell them to go home. Why? Burial is over.
How, Ejike? Why? Makagini, Ejike, why? What's going on? Talk to me.
burial ceremony of our mother is over.
Mama! Mama!
Now, somebody just drop your car outside.
My mother!
This thing is very strange. It has never happened in this land before.
Yes.
I was rightly informed that Tina is responsible for that action.
Huh?
Tina.
Tina?
The same thing.
Tina. Quote me.
Tina. So it is Tina that did this thing. And this boy Ejike came to embarrass me that I'm the one that took the mother's corpse. Joanna, will I eat the woman's corpse? He's eating me. Joanna.
Hey, Miko, that joke. Calm down.
Greetings, my elders.
Tina, how true is what we're hearing? That you, Tina, went and took away the corpse of a woman whose burial is slated to happen today. Everything about the burial has been prepared. You, Tina. How?
Please, Ichie, I have no idea of what you just said. Yes, the only thing I know is that Ejike came to my house and was trying so hard to convince me that I should lie against Ichie Omekewu here. Yes, that he abducted the mother's corpse.
Oh!
And I know it is a very ridiculous thing to do. So I told him that I would do no such thing and sent him out of my house. That's the only thing. That's all.
Nietzsche, have you heard it? So it is this boy that planned this to nail me, accusing me of stealing his mother's corpse. What would I be doing with you?
Officers, that is the witch that took my mother's corpse. That's the witch. Arrest her! Arrest her!
Police.
I'm under arrest for what?
Arrest this witch!
You're under arrest. We are taking you to the station.
Please, I need to make a call right now. Please, I won't take your time. Just a minute.
Are you going to allow her to make the call? Arrest this witch! Witch!
Hello, sir. Yes, I'm good, sir. So please, a quick one. I am with some of your men here. Yes. They came for an arrest, so you need to speak to them. They need to know who I am. Okay, sir. Yes.
Who are you?
Please speak to your boss.
Who are you? Give me back my mother's corpse.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. What is this?
Hey, you're under arrest.
My position pass power. Yes.
What do you mean I'm under arrest? I brought you here to arrest. My friend, you're under arrest. I brought you here. I brought you here. Look at it.
Let's move. Move it.
I brought you here. I brought you here.
I go wine.
Police,
I go wine. Don't leave my mama don't die.
My others, have you seen?
Thank you.
Have you seen him? That you abducted the mother's corpse.
Imagine! At least we have seen it here.
And he went to call police first. Onye police in America.
Hey!
Ichi, onwe ife nwetelu nọ na ebe aka nweta.
Na-emegbu ya bola. Oyi do aye. Because yours na-emegbu ya bola. Hey! Hey!
China, my dear, I know that something might have transpired between you and Ejike, but please, to take revenge with the mother's corpse is absurd. I know today is the day that they are burying their mother. Please, release it to them and let them to bury their mother. Let the dead rest. Please, listen to me, my daughter, please.
I will return the corpse to them. It's just that I'm very, very angry with Ejike. Ejike is so evil. He ruined my life. But that should be a story for another day. I will certainly return the corpse to them. I'll do that.
That's good of you. That's good. Thank you very much for listening to my advice. But please, one other thing. You see that boy Ejike? Be very, very careful with him. I repeat, be very, very careful. Because he's an embodiment of evil. Be very careful. Please.
I need not to be told. I'm always careful. Thank you very much.
Mr. Man, how do you say it?
We want to bail our brother, Ejike.
Want to bail your brother, Ejike? Okay, so how many days do you want to stay with him in the Senate?
I beg your pardon? I said we have come to bail our brother, Ejike, and you're... Listen. Do you know the personality you're incarcerating? Do you know? That man is the richest man in my community. Are you aware?
Really? See, I don't want to hear Madam Tina's money, hear this nonsense when you talk. But I have something to tell you. Okay. Come close.
Yeah, what is it?
You know, Tina money, give an instruction.
Which is?
Stand now, sir. You're under arrest. Come down. Move this man close. Pull up. What the meaning of this? You will regret it, are you mad? You will regret it. You, what? What is now? You will regret it. You will regret it, you will see. You know it's in that money. You must regret. You are doing this to me. Do you have a son there?
Something happened.
What?
Something just happened just now.
What happened?
We went to the police station to bail Ejike and Ndudi was arrested instead. I'm even lucky that I escaped.
You are very lucky indeed.
What did you say?
I say you are very lucky indeed.
What it means is that you are lucky to have escaped. That you are lucky not to have been arrested too and put in the cell. Look, you people refuse to tell us exactly what is happening and you expect us to put our head into it.
I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is happening. Please, someone should help me. I don't know anything.
We don't know what is happening as well. Unless you people tell us the truth before we put our head into the matter.
Why are we wasting our time? Let us go home and rest. Until they are ready for the day.
When you have people ready, you let us know.
Somebody should help me.
Thank you very much. We will help you when you tell us the truth.
Oh yes.
That's why I'm broken.
Oh, can't help this.
Where is my love?
I don't know.
Where is my love? Where is Nduji? What is happening?
We got there and we were trying to bail him. They now arrested Nduji.
Arrested Nduji for what? What was his crime?
I don't know. I am so confused. I don't know what is going on.
God! What do we do? Who do we talk to?
I don't know. Should we go and talk to Sina? Please, maybe we should go and talk to Sina.
Sina. Do you know her house?
Yes.
Which way do you know her?
I'm going to her house.
What do you want?
We are here to see your boss.
Is there any problem?
There's no problem. Just allow us to see her, please.
She is not in the mood to see anyone. You can go and come back tomorrow.
Please.
Yeah. Auntie, Biko, no. Oh no, Biko. Just allow us to see her. It is very important. Biko, no, oh mommy. Biko.
Please. Why do you want to see me? Please, I beg you. I beg you in the name of God. Help me. Help me and save me this stress today. I beg you.
You haven't said anything yet.
Bioma. Oh no, Bioma. Biko, no. We have come to plead with you to tell the police to release Ejika and his brother. Biko.
I will do no such thing.
Hey!
Your useless brother looked me in the face and called me just a woman. So I haven't done anything to him. I'm just going to give him a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. I want to show him what a woman can do. He's going to see me get you tomorrow. And there's nothing anyone can do about it.
It was a slip of tongue.
You know, I get really paranoid when I hear your voice. I hate to see your face, your presence and noise and it irritates me. If you know what is good for you, this miserable woman, get up and get out of my house. Please, please do your job.
Now!
No, please, please.
Don't rush them, don't rush them. Get the hell out of this place. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, out.
Out. Look at it.
What this place?
Get out of there now. You're wearing heel. You're coming to beg, you're wearing heel. People in the bag, don't be low shit anyway. Okay, don't wear the con now.
Do you even have heels?
Mr. AGK, I hope you enjoyed your stay over there. I hope you had so much fun.
Tina, what you did, to say the least, was sheer callousness, sheer wickedness.
You keep quiet. One more word from this miserable mouth of yours and I shall send you back to where you're coming from. And this time, you will not return.
Mama.
You win. Can we just put an end to this whole power tussle? Give me back my mother's cups, so that I can give her a befitting burial, so she can rest in peace.
Are you about to cry? I thought you were a strong man. Why are you giving me that face? Anyway, I'll just have pity on your silly asses. When you get home, go behind your house, at the backyard to be precise. You will find your mother's cups. And yes, I hope you have not forgotten what I told you when you visited my house. See this? This is just the beginning of your sorrows.
I am ready. She's ready for war. I am ready. I am ready.
That girl must suffer. Ejike, that girl must suffer. I will take her name to the strongest deity of Mbanasato. Rubbish. Can you imagine?
Now that the burial ceremony of our mother is over, I should start planning for my wedding, so I can go back to the UK.
Ejike, with what happened during Mama's burial, I would advise you slow down on any wedding arrangement for now.
I should slow down on any wedding arrangements for now. Why? Why? Because of who? Tina? Really?
Brother GK, that's not what Brandy is trying to say. I think you should allow the enmity and hatred to die down a bit before you can plan your wedding. Life has no duplicate.
Life has no duplicate. Well spoken. At least I know who my enemy is. Tina. With time, I will crush her. Just little time. Oh, because of the little money, change the brother left behind. Little time.
Educate. You see, we do not want a repeat of what happened during Mama's burial.
Exactly.
We do not want it at all. It wasn't the best of experience, if you ask me. Tina is a woman. Sure, I will not dispute on the fact. But her antecedents are dangerous and should not be taken for granted.
Dangerous?
Very dangerous.
You're my family, so you don't know who you're talking to. She is my enemy. She will feel my wrath. With time, we will know who is more dangerous.
So, when are you traveling back to the city? Koginana.
Well, I'm looking at tomorrow. I have a meeting with the elders later today, so tomorrow.
Ah, brother, hurry and leave. Please. This village is not safe for you. You can even start living today.
You're right. The village is not safe when I'm around.
I mean, the village is not safe for you.
For me?
Yes.
The reason we are here is for us to deliberate over the good and well-being of this community.
Especially in the area of our secondary school project, which is going to curb the sum of 100 million naira.
That's a lot of money.
100 million naira. Okay. I will come in here. I will be supporting every donor with the sum of 2 million naira. After that, I will still answer my name why I am called Omekenyi in this community. I know we not lost.
Hey! Omekenyi. Ogadrege na mma. Onye si na ọmadrege na mma, ma na ịmadị ndụ, bịa ebe ịpụta. Ya nyụọ ọsị, ya nyụọ na mamịrị. Akụkọ onye nyụọ esi nyụọ gị mamịrị, o ji ala ugbo. Ogadrege na mma.
Thank you very much, Omekenyi. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you so much. We'll move forward. Yes.
My elders, I've heard what you said. Yes. I'll support the building project. 10 million.
Wait. After your mother's burial.
After much expenses.
That is a man. You are a man.
Oyilumnia. Agunia Kobo. The true son of the soil.
Omekenyi. What about it? I know this. So I am a photo. Some photo can. You can I will go to school. School, I will go now. Omekenyi, as small gas support every donor, 22 million.
Please, I'm sorry for coming late. I greet you specially.
Adugu. Who said you came late?
Shall be well with you.
Before I proceed, I would like to know where you people stopped. But before we proceed, I especially want to thank all the elders here with the sum of 2 million naira each.
All their efforts in the development of this town.
Wow.
Each.
Arolawe with 2 million.
But I also need to know the estimated budget for the building of the modern secondary school.
Yeah. The total sum is 100 million. So far, my son here, the son of the soil, promised to give us 10 million. To make the promise to support every donor with 2 million naira each. And he will answer his name. What has happened here?
And I saw you, I talk about.
That is really nice. Ichiemeke, you have done greatly well.
God bless you, Mary.
And I support what you have said with the sum of 11 million. The 100 million naira estimated budget for this project, I personally would donate it to you.
I heard something when Ichie was talking. He said one riffraff brought 10 million.
Not the riffraff. Son of the soil.
Brought
Yes.
what?
10 million.
What will 10 million naira do in a project of 100 million naira? Do you know that it is modern secondary school we are talking about here? Well, before we proceed, I would like this riffraff that donated 10 million to leave this place. If not, I'm not going to be involved in this. No, he needs to leave. Or should I go?
As he go. As he go.
Ejike, you have heard what Ada said. And there's no way we will sit here and allow Ada to go.
No, him Ejike. No, him.
Thank you.
Beke.
What is tradition? I'm asking you what tradition. If she wants to go, let her get out of this place. Hey, go. Leave this place.
How can we throw away somebody that will give us 100 million naira, bankroll this project single-handedly with other things for a 10 million naira? For what? It can never be done. Ada is not going anywhere.
10 million.
10 million.
10 million, 10 million.
10 million.
Huh? Can you use it to compare 100 million?
Wait.
You know after his mother's burial.
But we still have to take a decision. Should I go?
No. Don't go. So now you now call what I brought here, huh? You open your mouth to say I should go. I should go. You, Tena, you've been opening your eyes since. I do not have problem with you. Uncle, you're not going to say anything.
What else can I say? So, let us do what is right for the community.
AGK, we are not asking you to go. All we are saying is that use your description. Look at what is on the ground. Are you expecting us to throw away 100 million for a meager 10 million naira? It's not done now. Money.
Please, we don't want her to change her mind.
But that young man is a son of the soil. Even after his mother's burial, he gave us 10 million.
Then why the thing, huh?
Okay, so we should throw away 100 million.
You. This is not the end. It's not over yet. You feel my wrath. You.
And my elders, please. In case you need any, I want to donate extra 50 million. On top of the 100 million, in case if there's anything you need to sort out in this community when I'm not around. Just put your hand, dip your hand into the pocket, bring out money and sort it out.
Ada, you should have said this earlier before now. Let him
Let him go. Let him use his discretion. He has used his discretion.
Let him go. On our go now.
But he died though.
Even if he does not want to support,
Okay.
Can we close this topic of this man that just left? Let me bring something for you.
Money?
Yes. Thank God.
On our way for bad, the chose I can be bad.
We're leaving this place!
Why?
Stop parking!
Baby, you said we'll be leaving first thing tomorrow morning. What is happening?
Meet me downstairs. We're leaving! What's the meaning of this? How can a number be switched off? What's the meaning of this? Where is she?
Calm down. You know today is your big day. You don't need this stress. Maybe their car broke down on the road.
How can a car break down on the way? How can that car break down on the way? Huh? Even if her phone is off, is she not supposed to call me with someone else's phone?
How can her phone...
Yeah, how can her phone... we slept together, she charged her phone. How can the phone even be off?
It's off.
Look at the way everyone is looking at me.
Or should I go to the hotel and see what's keeping them?
There is a big problem.
What?
As we are coming to the church, some girls on black blocked us and took Madam away.
What?
What? Girls on what? Black? Where? Where?
Did you find her? Eh? Did you find her?
Tina kidnapped my wife. I've called all the police heads that I know. None of them has got the courage to go pick her up. Everyone seems scared.
Now getting home, I discovered that in my house is concealed by the child.
What? How? How is this possible? Did you buy the property from them?
Yes. But I paid in full.
So?
Can you imagine that the reason they are buying off my house is to install high tension here? How on earth is high tension supposed to be here? This is my house. But can you fight the government?
Brother, please. What did you do to Tina that she has refused to forget?
I guess making her my ex was the crime that I committed. How could I have married Tina? I mean, how could Tina in her wildest dreams feel that I would marry her?
I don't think that's enough reason for all this. Okay, can I have her number, please? Can you give me her number? I mean, I need her number. Yes.
And what would you want to tell her?
I know what to tell her. Give me her number, please. Please. Hello? Hello, Tina. This is Kele, Ejike's younger sister. Please, I want to see you. I need us to talk. How can I see you, please? All right. Thank you. Why is everything happening the same time?
What did I do to you, Tina? What did I do to you, Tina? Give me back my wife! What did I do to you? Can I have my wife? Can I have my wife?
Do not let him come closer.
What did I do to you? Why are you this mean to me? What did I do to you?
Guys, this is the house in question. I bought it today from the state government. Someone couldn't pay his tax for 10 years, yet he claims to be a big boy.
And what did you say we will use it for?
Just a game house for the kids, basically. You can go in and check it out.
Tina, I was the one that called you on the phone. Please, I need us to talk. I beg you. I need to talk to you, please.
And you are?
I'm Ejike's younger sister, Kelechi.
Meet me at Sunshine Bar at 10 p.m. tomorrow. Let's go.
What do we do now? Nana, please, what do we do?
Please, whatever my brother did to you, I need you to forgive and forget. He has not known peace ever since he returned. You even followed him to the village to humiliate him. And still came to obstruct his marriage. Please, forgive him. What is it he did that you cannot forget?
I can never forgive your brother for what he did to me. As a matter of fact, if you were in my shoes, you would have shot him long before now.
Okay, Tina, please. For the sake of our family and for the sake of his wife, I beg you to forgive him, please.
There's nothing to plead for. I said I cannot. Read my lips. I cannot forgive your brother for what he did to my brother and I.
Please, tell me. What did he do? What did he do to you that you cannot forgive? I need to know, please. Please.
Okay. When life was turning us around, your brother surfaced. He came to me as a savior. I thought I had found someone that would change my life. But no, he rather came and took the better part of us. My beloved brother followed the wrong lane and died from there. And I lost my womb. Your brother made me completely useless.
How can you give us an empty vessel? How dare you give us nothing but the world we gave to you?
I do not understand.
You don't understand? You will understand when the time comes.
What? Can you please explain further? Can you make me understand you better? Can I talk to you? What's going on? My sister. Oh. You're gonna get into.
You think you can deceive us?
Mama Nuku, I don't get you. I do not understand. How do you mean? I sacrificed my sister.
Your sister is as good as nothing. A rotten egg is worth more than her.
My sister? I'm yet to understand it. Oh, she's no longer a virgin, right? I understand, okay? The truth is this, at her age, I do not expect her to be a virgin. I don't know, but I know she might not be a virgin.
She has no womb in her.
What? My sister? How is that possible? No, it's not possible. Let me tell you, wise one, we discuss everything. We discuss everything, my sister and I. I am sure she did not do any abortion. I am sure.
Is that question meant for Mama Nuku?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mama Nuku. But the truth is, I was not aware she has no womb.
Another host has taken her womb long ago.
Another host?
Yes. A man who thinks you are in a tug of war with him has ruined her womb.
Ejike. Ejike. No! 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 No, Ejike! No! Ago, what did you do to my sister? Eh? Okay, what did you do to my sister? Eh? Okay, I'm not see, I don't come like here. What did you do to my sister?
I see you've grown wings.
Yes. And what will happen to that? Eh? What will you do to me? Tell me. I've grown wings. I've made money. That what I had to life. What will you do to me?
You now have the infantry to block my way.
I now have the money to challenge you. I have money to challenge you. I have money to speak to you. I have power to fight you. So tell me, how do you want it? What did you do to my sister? Else, I will burn you and this car. I will set you ablaze and you will see it.
Little boy is acting like the big bad wolves. Be very careful, Bergelo.
Very careful then what will happen. If I'm not careful, what will it happen? I say, what did you do to my sister? I don't know like this. When I used to beg you money, you'll be messing me around, Baba. I have money to fight you. I have the power to fight you. So tell me, what did you do to my sister? That is what I want to hear.
You touched me.
Yes, I touched you. Do your worst. What did you do to my sister?
What?
Do your worst.
I should do my worst.
Oh. I should do my worst? Baba, what would they say? Shoot me, let me see. Shoot me now, let me see. You want to shoot me, right? Shoot me, let me see. You know they fear me? Let me tell you something, eh? You must tell me what you did to my sister, else we will fight. Else, I will kill you alive. I will set you ablaze. You and this your wretched nonsense car. I will set you ablaze and you will see it. Baba, let me just allow you today. But you must tell me what you did to my sister. I will come for you. In a friend like I will come for you. Okay, tonight you didn't next how much with small money. At this town, you see it. I will come for you and you will see it. Let me just go for today. I will come back again for you. Working away to go. You think you have what legs in Sabi? You see it? If you reach my house, I have up to 7 cars parked in my compound. You try to go see me when I'm not walking to at the town, you know that I'm not joking with you. Rubbish. Nonsense. When they drag this nonsense, come up for loader there. Okay, let me just watch and see what I will do for you.
Wicked man, onye jidori ria. Evil man, onye jidori teacher. Evil person, maka the great Shankiki is your power. You follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, say, I am ready. I be woman, I am. This is war, I am. This is battle, I am. Oh my God, what is the cause? I am. Onyeka Kwabo, I am.
Please, Mama Nuku. I'm so sorry. Please, forgive me, please. Okay? I'm sorry. Biko.
I have never seen a man as stupid and careless as you are.
Mama Nuku, I said I'm sorry. If I knew she had no womb, I wouldn't have used her. I am sorry. I will not try it. I will not try it again.
Do you think we are to pay for your ignorance? You must be punished for bringing a filthy object here.
You will not kill someone that is your own. I am your son. Please, forgive me. I will bring a live cow.
You are forgiven.
Wayoma. Nuku wayoma. Hey, wayoma. Nuku waye demma. Waye karaka. Hey, waye nebuyike. Waye nebuyike. Waye were nuku nri.
You are forgiven.
Thank you. Thank you.
But you must fulfill the big sacrifice.
Tell me what it is this time, and I will fulfill it.
Obiajolo nwa amadi. Igiligindo. 1. You have 48 hours to spend on your money in food and drink. Eat whatever you want. Drink whatever you want. But if after 48 hours you still have a dime left with you, Nwama River shall come for your head. You have 48 hours to enjoy life. Eat! Obiajolo, drink! Spend all your money in food and drink. 48 hours. Eat! Drink!
How do I start? 48 hours. Nwanne olu. Akazi adị ụka nwanne. Ka anyị ka adị ụka ọfụma. Agụ. It's time. It's time. Ka anyị ka adị ụka ọfụma. Yes. It's time nwanne. Ka anyị kwuo ife a. Ka mmalụ ife a na-ege nsogbu. I am ready now to end you. I am ready now to end it all. This war, I want to see the head today, Ago. Yes. Yes.
You.
Yes.
You dare point a gun at me.
It's time to end it all, Ago. Let me tell you. In your next life, do not fight Obikash. Obikash, do not fight Obikash. I want to end it now. Okay. Or by like that, is it? Okay, or by like that, is it? You know, leave her. Ta. I go ta. Muye mu the tight. My muye no dey learn walk. You see, my muye no dey learn walk. Ta. Can't you give it? Open away so weekend. What an idea challenge I. Open away say all weekend. What an nanda ni here. I kakala na ipunishe. No break in air I am. Ade shulalusi yibubongo. Eye me bubo. Open away say go share ye kalakai my truck. I trebulu. Bashia. Go one area. Don't see them bashia. Go one area. Eh? See ya. I don't fall that man. I don't fall that Jew. I don't fall that Obo. I don't fall him. I don't fall that man. I don't fall that Jew man. I don't fall that Obo. Who goes there? From there. I said from there. From there. Who dey?
Wicked man, onye jidori rie. Evil man, onye jidori teacher. Evil person, maka the great Shankiki is your power. You follow this fight, I am ready. Upon flesh to flesh, I am ready. Blood to blood, I am ready. I'm gonna show you, sir, I am ready.
How are you?
Please don't kill me. Don't kill me. I'm the only son of my mother. Please don't kill me. Please.
I have not come to harm you. I'm here to ask you for forgiveness.
Don't do this to me now. I'm the one that offended you and your sister. Even all the things you did for me, I didn't even say thank you. I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Please.
Can you stand? Stand.
Please, brother, please.
It's okay, just sit. Sit down, let's talk. Please forgive us. We are the one that offended you, okay? Forgive us. Relax. I cannot have peace in this journey I want to embark if you do not forgive us.
Sorry, sir. Please, I'm the one who's supposed to be apologizing for sending your sister out of the house that you built. I'm sorry. I was frustrated because...
It's okay. I want to beg you for one thing.
Whatever you ask me to do now, I'm going to do it.
Don't leave my sister. Whatever that happens, don't leave her. Okay? She has a lot of money in her possession as we speak. When I mean a lot, I mean so much money. Okay?
Okay, sir.
Take good care of her. Support her.
Yes, sir.
Encourage her.
Yes, sir.
I wouldn't want her to go back to poverty again.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
You guys should use the money wisely. Okay?
I promise that I will take care of your sister. I promise with the last drop of my blood, nothing will happen. I will not quarrel her again. I will not quarrel. Sir, you are crying. Did I say anything wrong, sir? I'm sorry if I said anything wrong. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Thank you.
God, thank you, sir. God bless you, sir.
I have come now. It is time.
I am ready. I am ready to die.
It is time. It is time.
Who are you talking to?
I am ready.
To do what?
Listen. When you find out what Ejike has done, I want you, for my sake, pay him back without looking back. Pay him back your way without looking back. Okay? It's time. It's time!
I don't know. Brother! Chibo! Brother! Hey! Obiajuno! Obiajuno! Brother Obiajuno! Hey! Somebody help me! Obiajuno! Brother! Somebody help me! Brother!
Go ahead. You know, I had my in-law came to tell me, Mike, are you drunk? Who's drunk? Who is drunk? Mike! What is it? What have you done to yourself? I've made money. I've made money. My in-law has given me everything I want.
Your in-law, Biajuni, is dead.
You're stupid. Don't call him dead again. You're mad. Madman. You see how they want again, man. Sure. Hey. When I'm telling you, Biajuli is dead. You are crazy. You're mad. I told you. I was with Biajuli in the bar. He bought me all the drink I took now. I'm happy. He promised me that my 7th generation cannot finish the money he will give to me. You're telling me he's dead. You're walking, shaking.
That same Obiajulu you're talking about is dead. Obiajulu Aungo.
Just say that again, I will slap him.
Which day you can do? Obiajulu is dead.
What? What did you say?
Obiajulu is dead.
Hey!
I'm just coming from the compound. Obiajulu is dead. Ojija will go. Obiajulu is alive.
Hi! I don't want to believe this. I don't want to believe this. Who am I going to be with? Who am I going to stay with? Obiajulu is gone. Obiajulu is no more. The Lord will console you. Obiajulu is no more. It's okay. It's okay. Obiajulu is no more.
What is happening here? What is happening? Uncle, what is it? Can you remember? Why are they crying?
Our brother.
Your brother did what now?
Oh, yeah. Your in-law is dead.
No, he cannot say that. I was with him. I was with him 2 minutes ago. Now.
Our in-law, it's a serious shock to all of us. Our enemies have succeeded.
Your enemy can never succeed. Why are you telling me that he's dead? Don't say that to me. You cannot say that to me. And get him shot. I was with him 2 minutes ago. A few minutes ago. On Otako Sam. How can you leave me alone? What is going on here now? What is this now? Stop telling me this thing. It's not good. It's not good. It's a lie. Don't tell me it's a lie. I just saw him. He was with me. How many hours ago? It's not possible. Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Is it true? Tell me it's not true. Don't tell me it's not true. I just saw it. He was with me. He was just with me now.
I am sorry. I am so sorry about everything. I'm sorry. This is just too much. I'm sorry. Please. Forgive him.
You're sorry? What are you sorry about? No, tell me, what exactly are you sorry about? Would you telling me sorry bring back my dead brother? Or will it bring back my womb? No, tell me, what will it do for me? I was married and my husband found out that I had no womb. He threw me out. As I speak to you right now, I don't have a womb. I don't have a husband. I don't have a better life. What exactly do you want me to forgive? Tell me.
Surprise, surprise. Honey, I got you a car. That car you told me you liked. I took note of it and then I got it for you. Okay, so here is the car keys and the particulars.
What's this for?
For you, my love.
Is this going to give us a child? I don't want your car.
What I want is a child, not a car.
Honey, you have to calm down. I already told you that I've got plans.
What plans do you have? What plans? Plans to take me to Dubai? To buy me cars? To buy me houses? Is it clothes that I want? What are you talking about?
Honey, you have to keep it down.
What is keeping it down?
I am not God that gives children. Children will come. A child will definitely come.
See, let me tell you. I don't understand whatever you're into or whatever you're doing. Stop deceiving me with your words. All I want is a child, not a car.
But I already told you that I am not God that gives children. Children will definitely come. Honey, don't ruin this. Don't ruin this moment.
What moment are you talking about?
Moment that we should be happy. You should be happy that I got you a gift and not you.
I don't need those gifts. I'm tired of you giving me gifts. I'm tired. I need a child. I want a child. For Christ's sake. What's all this? And right now, you will join me in the car. We're going to see a doctor. I want to know what is going on.
Sir, please, can I talk to your wife privately?
Why? She's my wife. She's my wife and the husband. You can say whatever I want to say here now. I'm listening to you.
You can go ahead and talk, sir. He's my husband.
Okay. Madam, are you aware that you don't have any...
What? Sorry, what did you say?
I think she understands what I'm saying.
Okay, what did you just say? I just want to understand what you just said.
She doesn't have a womb.
I said it! I knew it! God! So I've been living with a man. You're busy spending money, showing off. Thank God. So you think you can play me? Eh? Thank God today I found out exactly what is going on with you.
See, sir, can you just calm?
What do you mean calm down?
Take it easy.
Take what easy? Okay, let me ask you. If you're in my shoes, will you take it lightly?
See, sir, the thing there is that you might be hurting her.
Okay? What is wrong with you? Hurting who? I'm the one who is hurting. What are you telling me? I'm out of this place. What nonsense? I don't have time for you. I don't have anything to tell you. I don't have anything to tell you. Nonsense!
Oh my goodness. You mean to tell me that I do not have a womb?
But now you should know this.
I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Honey? Honey?
So if I did not force you to go to the hospital, I wouldn't have found out that you have no womb.
No, honey. I was going to find a better time to tell you everything that happened.
What happened? You want to tell me what? That you did not have a womb. Why will you tell me? Why will you tell me that you had an abortion that damaged your womb?
No, honey, that's not true. I have never had an abortion in my life. As a matter of fact, I've never been pregnant. I've been so fortunate. I really want to explain things to you, but the way you're behaving towards me, I don't even know how to start.
Do you feel like talking to a kid? Do you take me to be a child or what? The only way we can live here peacefully is if you allow me find a woman that will have my child. If you refuse, I'm going to tell your people and I'm going to tell my people that you do not have a womb.
It hasn't gotten to that. As it stands now, you can do whatever makes you happy. I am okay with whatever you do, that's fine. It's okay.
Fine.
But the thing is that I want you to understand that everything that has happened isn't my fault. It has never been my fault.
And it's my fault.
I never said it is yours. I just don't want you to feel that I've been wasting your time. I was waiting for a good time to explain things to you. I'm really sorry about everything.
Why are you being sorry? What do you mean sorry?
Thank God we have reached an agreement. And I'm free to have any woman that will have my child.
You can as well go upstairs right now and carry those your money on your laps and play with it the way you used to play. Go upstairs. I don't want to see you. I'm mad at you. Go upstairs. Rubbish. Can you imagine? So, baby, thank you very much for being here. I'm so happy now.
It's okay. Don't worry, I'm going to give you 2 children.
Are you serious?
A boy and a girl.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, baby, that's what I want. You can't be in this house alone. No children, no voice of children crying and all that. You don't understand.
Don't worry. Very soon. I'm going to make you happy. So, have you chosen the name for them?
I think, So, thank you very much for making me happy.
It's okay.
What is the meaning of this madness, Michael? What is this? Huh?
What is what?
What do you mean, what is what?
Why must you bring her into our matrimonial home? Why would you do a thing like that?
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? Hey, take your silly ass off that seat, get out of my house.
She's not going anywhere.
What's the meaning of all this, Michael? We had an agreement and you know it.
You failed at first. Look at what you're telling me. How can't you allow me to enjoy myself?
Not in this house. You cannot enjoy yourself in this house with every woman you see. It is not done. You don't bring them into a matrimonial home. You can go elsewhere and do that, but certainly not here. Get your ass out of my house now.
She's not going anywhere. I said she's not going anywhere. And if she must leave, and I'm living with her, and I'm going to tell the whole world that I'm living with a man.
Can you hear yourself speak? Can you even listen to yourself?
Baby, why is he so harsh? She is willing to give you a child. Let me just go.
You're not going anywhere. You stay in this house.
Michael, I need to talk to you. Now.
I don't want to talk to you. I don't have time. I'm not in a good mood to talk to you right now.
I said I need to talk to you. Hey, take your miserable self out of my house. I need to talk to my husband. Now.
Baby, should I go?
Just give us 1 minute.
What is the meaning of this? Just take a look at what you're doing. No single respect for your marriage. No single respect for me. Don't you find this very disgusting and disrespectful? You're supposed to be a married man, for crying out loud.
Can I remind you once more? We agreed that I can do what I like. Yes.
You can do what you like. You and who agreed that? You and who agreed that you have to do what you like? Listen, I think it's high time we had an option here. Yes, because this is becoming too much for me to bear.
And that was that supposed to be?
Adoption.
Over my dead body. I can never in my life father another man's child.
If you don't want to adopt, then tell me, what do you want us to do? Because I cannot have you bringing so many women into my own house.
Fine.
You can't do that.
Fine. I want a second wife.
You can't. Look at you. In whose house? Can you just even hear yourself? You want a second wife in my own house? Are you not ashamed of yourself? I will sit back and watch you bring another woman into this house? Listen, you cannot try that. Not on my life. You cannot try it.
But if you try that with me, what if you say that to me?
Oh, please, get out.
To call me daddy. It's not possible. It cannot happen. What are you even trying to tell me? I will be in this house, just here. What will I be doing? Nobody to call me daddy. Someone give birth to me. I need to give birth to some people. If you don't care about that, I do. Have it in your mind. I can't stay here. I can't die alone. Never. Read my words. Look at my face. I'm saying it to you. I will have a child in this house.
Useless man. He paid his dues in his house. You can't pay that dues in my own house. You have to get your own house to do that. Rubbish.
I'm done! Come on, move this! You're mad! You're crazy! Nonsense! I'm done! What nonsense! You're stupid, you're mad! Nonsense! Get out! Mad! Rubbish! Can't take this! Nonsense! Get them out! Over my dead body! Over my dead body! Rubbish! Carry nonsense! Please!
Mike, what exactly is wrong with you?
What is wrong with me? I'm sending you out of this place.
I don't get it. You're sending me out of my own house?
Which house? If you have forgotten, you bought this house in my name. So I'm sending you out of this house today.
Amazing. You want to send me out of my own house? You don't have a problem. I'll leave. Peacefully. Without stress. But I hope you have not forgotten what I am capable of doing. I hope you have not.
I know what you can do. What else can you do? Kill me? You can go ahead and kill me. I don't give a damn.
I'm not gonna do that. I will not touch you. I will not even think about it, not to talk of executing it. I will do no such thing. I'll just allow you to have fun, enjoy it while it lasts. Bye.
tell me, if you were in my shoes, would you forgive such a man? I won't. I won't. I have a message for you for your brother. Tell him that I, Tina Wamadi, says that I will never forgive him for all that he has done to my family and I. That he can come to me with all the forces. I don't care. The forgiveness will only happen if I have my womb back. Until he becomes very wretched. And as for his wife, I have absolutely nothing against her. She's free now. Excuse me.
Ejike, why do you have so many enemies? I almost lost my life. That girl said you used her womb for money ritual. Is it true?
Yes, she was pregnant for me. I wanted to get rid of the child. Along the line, something happened. I never knew it would happen this way.
How could you? How could you be so heartless? You got her pregnant by yourself with your right sense. And you again wanted to get rid of the baby? Can you hear yourself? You are wicked, Ejike. You know what? I, Sonia, cannot and will never fight this battle with you. Whatever it is I had with you is over. I am no more interested in you. I cannot have something to do with a heartless man like you. You disgust me.
Grandmaster, things are no longer working fine. What is going on? Please, you have to help me. Things are going bad. My business is crumbling. Things are going bad. Government seized my house. I've been trying. I don't know what's going on. Can the great Shankiki protect me? I'm a loyal servant to this great Shankiki. What is going on? Grandmaster, you're not saying anything. What is going on? Isn't great Shankiki going to be of help? I've given all my life to this. You're not saying anything, Grandmaster. Grandmaster! Grandmaster. 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 Hey! 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 No!
Ejike, am I too small for you to just pass and without noticing me? What's wrong? I don't know.
Oh, this one is running to your bombardity. I just met him like this. Oh, oh.